Hello there.
Operator, the system has need of you.
Alrighty. Hello and welcome in everybody. As you can see, the train is now functional. Although now when I check to see if things are functioning, you can tell I'm checking to see if things are functioning. But anyway, welcome in guys. I was a little bit late because I was making a timed don't spoil things message. Since our pinned don't spoil things messages don't seem to be working, I put a timer one on. It now goes off every 20 minutes. So hopefully that'll help us avoid the spoilers. Because I feel like today is definitely one of those days where people are just going to be really excited about things. Not you guys, but like first time chatters keep popping in and spoiling things. Yeah. And if people try to spoil stuff, just like post that and other stuff like that. But I thought it was important, and then I wasn't paying attention at the time. So I started to stream 2 minutes late, which like never happens. And I'm going to try never to do it again. But at least we were close-ish. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Oh, the bonk works now. I don't know what was wrong with it. I deleted it and did it again, and now it functions. So it's back. Welcome in, Rager. I saw you were lurking here early on. Welcome in. Nameless is first. Now that you guys have figured out you can do this, it's just always going to be order, isn't it? Every time. No? Order is always going to win, unless someone gets in faster than Nameless. Someone on the side of chaos has to get in faster. Hi, husband, welcome in. Hey there, Murgach, how's it going? Hey, Nick, welcome in. Aw, Drab's here. Welcome, Drab. God, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months, whoa. 11 months, it's been so long, that's so cool. Oh yeah, we got our planets. Oh yeah, did you guys see I changed the channel points? That's the word for it. I'm gonna try and make it better because I feel like it's still a little fuzzy. It's cute, and it's good for now, and it fits us better than the old one did, I think. But I'll keep coming up with new ideas as well. Good evening or afternoon or morning to you as well, Rigger. Oh yeah, for anyone who's following the eclipse, I know NASA's doing a live stream of it starting in like an hour. So there is that. I did post a map of both the eclipse and the Perseids locations for today. The alignment should be visible from everywhere. So it shouldn't matter where you are in the world, you should be able to see that one. And the best time to see that is right before sunrise. So yeah, there's all sorts of cool sky stuff going on right now. Hey Sky, welcome in. Okay, welcome in, Jim. How's it going? You've acquired the best. Wait, is that a happy little Senti? That is a happy little Senti. That's so cute. Aw, it's adorable. Hi to you as well, Nameless. I need to get one of those like waiting cute happy ones, don't I? We'll find something. We got our focus. Awesome. Yay. Greetings to you as well, Nameless, and your order. Your chaotic order. I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Good times on you as well, Chia. Alrighty. So, I feel like we can get into it. I looked, and it looks like today, I think we'll try for half. So when I checked, it said that the full Archon quest is supposed to be roughly 4 to 4.5 hours long. So theoretically, we could probably do the whole thing, but since it's a whole new region, I feel like we're probably going to take it more slowly like we did with Rose Califer. So I'm thinking it's more likely we'll do like the first half of it and then stop at the stopping point, and then do the second half tomorrow. Probably. That's my goal, at least. I feel like it's totally possible to do roughly like 2 hours and a decent amount of exploration in our 6-hour time period. I would love to say we can get 4, but I just don't think we can. Anyway, I have it all pulled up and I'm really excited to get into this. So let's go ahead and switch over to Genshin, which the train now works, and I'm so happy. I just have to move me over to the right. Hey, Princess Rain, how's it going? Welcome in. Also, we can decide if like I made Genshin the right size and everything too. Okay. So I did the thing where I set myself to be facing where Snezaya was gonna load in. And it definitely worked. Here we go. Yep. Okay.
Exploration and trials.
We're here. We're in. Oh, I need to change it
Adventuring
too.
is right up my alley.
I forgot I had it on non-controller. I need to switch it to controller. And we're good to go. Alrighty. Not gonna watch much? Yeah, I figured. Anyone who hasn't done it, I'm assuming is not gonna be watching too much. Oh, another outdated emote slipped through. Yeah, it did. It did. It's okay. Hey Mookie, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's go see what they've given us. Ah, a survey. Yeah, we'll claim everything. 600 like usual. Why does the mail still have a say I have them? Oh, because I need to do that. Then we're good. Okay. I'm kind of nervous, but let's go. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. And thank you for the lurk, Nick. Also appreciated. You've updated. Oh, perfect. All right. Okay. I don't know what's that direction. So this way is all of Nod Cry. Yeah, I hope we enjoy it too. And then I also love splitting it into two because those of you who haven't been able to do it by now will be able to actually join us tomorrow when we finish it up. And I can avoid the internet. I've done it before. But yeah. I'm curious how many people also did this. It's right there. Okay. Let's go check. I'm assuming events is what will get us into it. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, this is where we're going. Okay, I'm so nervous about this.
All geared up.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna get one of him for free. Okay, okay. So many things. Okay. Message doesn't work too well because, yeah, most people don't actually look at it. Exactly. Thus the timed one that I set off. It goes off every 20 minutes. So it'll go off in roughly 4 minutes. You've yet to even load Genshin today? Then yes, definitely don't look. I don't know, I think we're going down the mountain somewhere. We want to activate the Archon quest. Don't back up into parking. Yeah, exactly. They can't tell what it says, right? Okay, let's go, let's go. Oh, we're starting down here. Oh, I'm really far away. We're going to Nasha Town. Let's go. More drops for games you don't play. I mean, you could always log into the games and just collect them. They'll go away if you don't play the game, but like, there's no rule against having the game but not playing it. You do have to get a certain amount in, though. Wouldn't it be nice if you could donate them? Like, if all of us could donate the drops from things that we don't play, because I have some from games I don't play either. Every once in a while, I'll drop into a friend's stream and they're on, like, Valorant or Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. And, like, I don't play those. Okay. Let's go.
The day has finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
I really don't think soon we'll have our answers. But maybe, is there any chance we're actually gonna get our answers today?
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away.
Wait, something bad's gonna happen to Paimon. I don't...
There'll be plenty of time to
want that to
relax,
happen.
eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
You be focusing on chat instead? Sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. We should... I think Sky's in here. Usually can handle... And Nameless. So we got at least 2 people in here who can handle it. If you want to avoid the spoilers, you are welcome to. Yup. Mute it. Don't look so much. Check chat when you want to. Princess Rain, you always read the pinned messages. Me too. But a lot of people... We've been having a lot of people coming in. The last time we were on Genshin, we were getting close to the end of, like, the Sandrone thing, and they're like, oh, yeah, this is the part where Sandrone shows up. She'll be here in, like, 20 seconds. I'm like... And you know how it was supposed to be a surprise? Like, it was a whole cool, shocking thing, exactly how that happened. Someone decided to come in and just be like, yeah, this is where she shows up, and this is how it happens. And I was like, are you kidding me? So now we are taking more extreme measures. Because apparently, both reading and standard courtesy don't work. Yeah, it was the Sandroni and Columbina where Columbina pulls Sandroni in or whatever, where she like hops around mirror and all that stuff. Before it happened, they're like, yeah, this is exactly what's about to happen. And I was like, that's a spoiler. That's like a really big spoiler, and it did actually kind of ruin it. So thus why we are gonna be a lot more strict about it, because it's no fun for any of us when people do that. Yeah.
Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Hyman is gonna get hurt and I don't like it. Yeah, it sure has been a long time coming. No, I'm a little nervous too. I am.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that.
I'm more than a
We
little
can't start
nervous.
the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under
And
our
so
belts,
far,
how
the
can we
moon's
be
not hurting
any more
us.
prepared?
That's great, Nameless. Why would it be a no spoiler zone? First day of a game. I'm supposed to be able to talk about whatever I want, right? Yeah, common sense and all. Oh, it's the best. I love it. Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
I'm not ready for whatever's gonna happen to her.
What about me?
Wait,
Do
can we
I
bring
get a
Columbina?
call out?
Can we bring Columbina with us? I feel so much safer when she's around.
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
I forgot to silence my phone. It's all silenced now. How did you know I was here? The look on her face.
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Also, how are we feeling about the size of the game? Do we want it? Is it good how it is? Do we want it bigger? Do we
so
want
it
it
was
smaller?
you.
All those things.
All right.
Decisions we
Guess
can
there's
make.
no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Yeah, actually.
She hasn't changed a bit. All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also,
Why, is Sandrone in
please tell
trouble?
them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds
Yeah,
on brand
that sounds
for her.
like her.
The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Oh, she can't come see us because it would be like a bad PR. But if we come see her, she can't control that, so it's okay.
As
Something
long
along
as you
those
don't
lines.
make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
Good thing
Go on,
Columbina's
Get to
mastered
the
that, huh?
flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
We should always be able to see the moon. Does that mean? Wait, time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. Oh, wait, it wasn't timed. It's all good. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. I'm not ready. Okay. Oh my god, they just sent us. We're here! We're in Snezhnaya!
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Alright. Everwinter without mercy. Ooh, Chapter 7, Act 1. Okay. Did we walk across that? Oh, I think we did. Alright, let's go. We're following Paimon again. It's been a while.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry!
I feel we shouldn't
just
play with
minus
moose.
the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Let's not play with moose, please. They're very scary.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Why does this feel so much like a goodbye to Paimon? She fell into the snow. Okay. Let's get her out.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Wait, that's not what's gonna do it, right?
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Oh, look at the little hearts. That's so cute. Also, I pull mint because Cloud Retainer hates it. Continue to do that. Don't know why, but I have to.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right?
Yeah, and we probably shouldn't poke
Look
those
how
either.
big and fluffy they are.
Paimon,
So
don't cuddle the
cute.
bear.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
I might have to equip a camera. I definitely have to equip a camera. I don't have one on. Don't snag one. Don't care which one it is. Hey Mimune, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, with our camera. Look, they're bears! Aw, that's cute. Alright, I took a picture for you. Oh, never mind, we're supposed to take a picture here. And then it would have equipped it. Alright, we're all good now. Oh, Paimon, I'm so worried about her.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a
Don't
sec.
listen to me, poke
I
it.
see something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
It looks like a crashed train. The last time we found one of these, someone died. So, and then undied. But there was definitely death first. I'm
Paimon's
scared
heard that
now.
Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
It's a little busted, Paimon. It looks like someone blew it up.
Feels so cold.
They got better, so no big deal. True. Himiko's better and better than she ever was. Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Honestly, I would say this is a vote against her being Asmodee, right? Because Asmodee is the shade of space. Space is really cold, like frozen cold. Paimon getting cold in the snow is really weird if she's Asmodee. It's never happened to Nodcry.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold.
Okay, something else is going
it's
on.
hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird.
Let's
She's
go back,
never felt like
please.
this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Yeah, we should turn back. We turn back?
Oh, no need. need.
Oh, yes, need.
Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Paimon, you look like you're dying. It's absolutely worth ruining our travel plans over. Is this because Snezhnaya is the land abandoned by gods? So if she is Asmodee, then she can't be here? Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
No. No. Oh god, this is terrible. We're gonna watch her collapse, aren't we? Paimon, stay close, okay? Oh, cool, we're freezing!
Seems like the snowstorm
Awesome.
is getting worse by the minute.
And we have no
Paimon
traction.
can barely fly.
Oh, cool. It's slippery! Awesome. Flippy, frozen. You sure we can't go back to Notland? It's warm there. Wait. Come on, Paimon. Oh, okay. We gotta keep going.
Oh, look!
I see a home.
There's a cabin over there. Phew.
We gotta get to the
Let's
cabin.
get out of this storm.
The goal. I would love to grab treasure, but I'm so worried about Paimon. Is the bridge gonna collapse underneath me? I'm a tiny bit worried the bridge is about to collapse. I also feel like we should be holding Paimon. Or not. We got blown off a bridge? Uh-oh.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I
Yep,
need to
that's
find
the
her.
problem.
Fast.
Oh my god, I'm almost frozen. Oh, new fruit. Snowberry.
Paimon? Paimon!
We really need Paimon back. I'm so worried about her. It is beautiful down here, though. But I'm gonna start losing health.
Strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Here we go. Fire solves the problem. Everything's frozen. This was expected, but still.
Is that a train carriage?
See, that
Maybe
looks
I can get up
familiar.
from the inside.
This looks extremely familiar, but again, I feel like they could reuse assets if desired.
A reward on the road.
I'm gonna keep being worried until Paimon's safe and alive with us. Paimon up. Oh, and there's places to rest. You need like the stand. Okay, yeah, we probably do. Let's chill here for a minute and get our stamina back. Yep, looks like this is where Alcavilli crashed. And it looks like this planet. Oh, they don't have a techie Himiko. Is this the only one where Himiko's kind of an idiot? Like, she's smart. Mawiko's smart in her own way, but it is not a tech way. So that's what's wrong with Genshin. Every other Himiko is like a tech genius. This one has her Jalonin. And Jalonin is a tech genius too, but not quite on the same level, right? The strat didn't work. Oh no, did you freeze?
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model.
At least I'm not
Definitely
freezing
getting
now.
a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
We need to find her. Apparently we're dropping down in. Okay. Alright, let's go. More treasure! Although treasure isn't really what I need right now. I need
Is this an answer from this world?
Where's my Paimon?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
I see a thing.
Paimon?
You straight up died? Oh no.
Paimon, is that you?
Most likely it's not, and it's probably gonna attack us. Ooh, what is that? That is a piece of
Incoming entity
something.
detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's
What?
reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway,
You're gonna go lurk
I was
Wobbles. Well,
created
enjoy
so that
your lurk
humanity
and
could
enjoy the
reach
quest.
tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
That is
In
true.
accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Oh. Sure. Why not? I'll accept the random tech. Did it go inside me? What just happened? Is it on my face? It's on my face. Okay, we're good.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I
Dog
detected that you
random
called out
tech
a
that
name
talks.
earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Anyone want to check and see if it's the same VA as Yokai? Because I have a feeling it might be, and I'm a little bit worried. Maybe this is where Zenless lost one of its AIs too. It sounds like when Yokai was trying to be nice and pretend like he was good. And I feel like this was a horrible decision, but... I don't know. The trailer said it was okay. Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Andromeda? I don't know. Oh, I feel like we did learn Face Tech was bad back in Sumeru. I just don't think I was going to be allowed to continue on if I said no.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
And what is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I
Okay,
can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The
All
key
of
right
this
now is you.
feels
You
problematic.
must survive and reunite with your companion.
I just want to know where the tooth is at. They live! We have not heard of Transcenders. As far as I know. Hey, Winterrain, thanks for the lurk. He first said Transcender, then Descender. I'm guessing it means the same thing, transcending planes, or something along those lines. But, like, Descender is Teyvat's name for it, and Transcender would probably be, like, the interplanetary or something? The galactic name? I'm not sure. Tap on Fab Vision. Cool.
You may
We'll
now
seize that.
execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Okay, cool. That's nice. It'll destroy stuff for me. Okay. Good to know. None of that is destroyable. Over here? Man. Oh, and then it'll build something. Oh. I think we're supposed to go through the other direction though, and I'm guessing I'll need this for like building a bridge or something. And hey, I'm not freezing anymore. Just like pop it down somewhere. We made an ice block. Oh, okay.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Okay. Wanna prop the door up. Ooh. Is there anything cool inside of these? Take it through and see what I can find on this side. I'm guessing we're gonna need to put one like... Oh, we don't have to climb back here. Never mind. Treasure!
Is this an
My
answer
copy
from
of
this world?
Minecraft looks weird, right? It's a little Minecrafty. I can't tell what I'm supposed to be, like, mining. I don't want to get too distracted from getting back to Paimon.
Scanning local environment.
That looks like
Exit
another
has been
piece.
sealed off with ice.
Well, maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Why no pyro? I desire pyro. Thank you very much. I need to get over there. This is how we're gonna stack stuff, I think. Oh, that stuff works for me. Okay. He sounds suspiciously like, yokai to me. Arrow, do you know who it is? By any chance? I've looked nothing up from this game, because I didn't want spoilers, but I'm wondering if it's the same BA as yokai. No confirmation yet. Okay, I'm guessing they won't.
Is this an answer from
Especially
this world?
if it's the same BA as anybody else. If it is suspiciously like anyone we can think of. We can jump. No, I'm gonna need more ice. Put this here. And that I think I can do. Yeah, there we go! Yokai also sounds like Scars. The wheel just keeps turning. It's something. It's all gonna end up being connected. I feel like this is where Genshin's gonna connect in. Okay, so we got a basic heat source we can build, and we got a cube.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Which one's heat source? Oh, we switch here. Oh. Okay, so we want this to go up here then. I think we put it like here. Oh, and then everything inside the circle is gonna melt. Huh. Yeah, it was the only star-like thing I got. But it also kind of matches my original design a little. Wait, I can move the heat source? Oh, guys. I have a flame that destroys ice. Where's Kevin when you need to melt something? No, we're not returning the heat source. I'm enjoying cosplaying as Calpus right now, thank you very much. Oh yeah, I guess the question is, can we take this back with us other places? I'm guessing we can't. I'm destroying all the ice. None of it will remain. I'm sure I don't need to, but it's fun. Oh, I do have to remember that Paimon is dying somewhere, so I should probably pay attention to that and go get her. I think I've likely done enough. Okay. Heat source. Now I need to go up this direction. Are you climbing? Oh, no, we're going this direction. Oh! Ooh, treasure!
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Ah, this direction. I'm in suffering and we're here having fun. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go get my heat source again, because like I could make another one. Or I could just do this. We'll see if it has like a range. Or if it just... Ah. We gotta make another one. Okay, cool. Works for me. Pop you right. Close as I possibly can. Here. And then we watch as it all melts. Activate the heat source too. Nice. Probably gonna want to grab the heat source and like keep it moving. Is the Zaritza gonna be cool with this? I feel like the Zaritza might not be cool with us melting her kingdom. But also, we don't know if we like her. You're back with dinner. Welcome back with dinner. What did you end up getting? Or making? I feel like I'm gonna get in so much trouble when we're done with this. We're gonna get yelled at by a scary ice lady. You know what? I don't mind exiting the heat source range because I've melted it all. I haven't mined anything in a long time. Instant ramen with sausages and dumplings. See, that sounds so yummy. Yelled at by a scary ice lady, you volunteer as tribute? I don't
Kresnik
know.
Crystal located.
Okay,
Please
you can be
collect
the
at your
tribute.
earliest convenience.
You can totally
the
be the
recent
tribute.
construct you
I don't
built
think I
provides
like her.
highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back?
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
I don't know, dude.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
How do we feel about AIs in Genshin? Okay. Moving about in a low temperature location is bad. The Eye of the Grey Eye will expand energy to keep your body warm. The Eye of Grey Eye's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is. Yeah.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
So we're gonna need to keep powering it up. Right! So do we have an AI or do we have Ortis? Are we Zenlessing or are we Warframing is the question.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Why do I doubt that it's
Go.
actually gonna be her?
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in
I don't-
unison.
I don't know. I don't know. The way he's talking, it's feeling really Project Stigma to me. Yeah, it's so polite and but uniting all of humanity and singing together, it's feeling so Project Stigma and I'm getting worried. I don't think
Approaching
it's
the
good.
target location. Scanning for signs of life.
It's not gonna be
Life forms
Hyman.
detected. 2.
Okay. Does that mean someone else is there with Hyman?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
Yeah.
But whatever the situation,
Of course it's not in
please
use.
exercise caution.
Right, because Ortis was being suppressed. As the, like, suppression of the actual consciousness to be more polite and everything. Maybe it was a successfully created Ortis? I don't know, we're about to find out how evil these people were. Is this, I think it was Conrian Tech? They told us in the live stream. If anyone remembers, I would love to be reminded, because I can't remember what they said. If it was Conrian, no, it's Hyperborean Tech. So we're gonna figure out how evil the Hyperboreans were. Did they create AIs, or did they enslave people's souls? They're two totally different things. Let's head inside and take it from there. An unlit candle. That does not bode well. Yeah, I wonder what gave it away that this place is abandoned.
Paimon!
Whoever else is here. Friend or foe. Art? Oh god! Why is Piero here?
Who are you?
Don't worry.
The worst
She's already
person
sleeping.
we could possibly run into first thing in Snezhnaya. Oh no. We've gotten a lot of his people killed. We've done the killing of quite a few of them. I'm now thinking of all those memes of like crossing into Snezhnaya and having all of the Fatui medals and whatnot of all the Fatui we've slaughtered. This feels very dangerous.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Okay.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even
Grab
the
her and
locals
run.
are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
He might not care about the more violent branch of the Fatui. Okay. Yeah, he showed up so fast. Yeah, another Phantom of the Opera mask. This one's equally dramatic. I feel like he lives up to the Phantom of the Opera drama. Unlike the others, not necessarily being quite as dramatic, he's absolutely living up to that level of drama.
You two must be very important to one another.
Don't like how you said
You
that.
should take more care not to get separated.
Feels like a threat, and why is he vibrating?
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Maybe don't ask someone that right away. Lumeen's gonna get us killed.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Standing so close to him so peacefully.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Okay, so at least he seems to be helping.
We will meet again very soon.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how much trouble we're in. It seems like none?
The
Yeah, we
unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Well, we can rule out the intelligent part of artificial intelligence. Because I feel like Eye of Grey Eye is just stating the obvious. It's like Captain Obvious stuff going on. That man appeared to be very important, yes. What might have tipped you off? I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. And yet
Against
we
the odds,
asked him?
your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Hope he's a good guy with an evil look. I do too. I think that'd be a great character for him. Walking around with Columbina. Well, okay, remember she's from the moon, and the moon is a lot colder than snow. Snow might actually be warm to her. Remember, space is 0 degrees Kelvin, which means nothing's moving, and the moon has barely any atmosphere, which means there's no warmth. So Columbina's a moon person, which means she's good in like 0 degrees. Not R0. 0 Kelvin, which is like negative... okay, I'm trying to remember. It's like 300 and something Kelvin is where our happy temperatures are. So she's good at like negative 300. So I think snow probably won't affect her. Yeah, everyone would be dead, but Columbina's fine. In space. So she is special and temperature's got nothing on her. How many gallons of waters did I have, Gray? use to generate those answers? Probably a lot. It's a problem. It is definitely a problem. Maybe this is why Hyperborea died. I'll boil some water. Are we gonna dunk her in it? How hot or cold do you want your death to be in Calvin? Yeah, it's cold. Technically, it's the most accurate spectrum, right? Because it goes from absolute 0 to not. Which means both Celsius and Fahrenheit are less accurate. But who wants to remember what part of 300 we're at? It's annoying.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
Can we please send her back to Notlan? I will keep exploring here, but I really need to send her back to Notlan right now.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Lumi, don't take her with you.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint.
She's shivering.
She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? Wait, that was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui.
Why does Paimon
The
know?
jester Piero. So, you met him?
Paimon, why do you know this? Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing.
You know what? Calling him out on being Conrian might have gotten you to clash.
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
You know, just a voice in our head, Paimon. Don't worry about it. Oh, I found this in an ice cave, and I put it on my face.
It looks like half a pair of goggles.
Hey,
How
Secret Regent, how you
amazing.
doing? Welcome
A
in.
self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
I'm a little worried about the self-aware talking pair of goggles, but you know, other than that, great. Also, I'm so worried about Paimon. I'm really worried about her. Oh. Yeah, the AI sounds like so many different things, huh?
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Okay. The Eye of Grey Eye helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Yeah, Lumine talks all the time now. She does. It's pretty nice.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
I don't know. I feel like joining forces with this thing's gonna be a bad idea. Yeah, if something happens to Paimon, we're burning this planet down. We're unleashing Klee and Alice. We're just saying, you know what, guys? We don't care.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Okay, can we save Paimon first,
Anyway,
though? Before we think
back
about
to
cleaning
the
you?
jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Yeah, me too. How do you know who it is?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Yeah, emergency food is sick. We definitely don't want to eat her right now.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
Is he gonna tell her all of
It
it?
was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself.
Oh, he did
The
go
only
on it.
reason
Okay.
Paimon knows he was the jester.
Wait, is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely.
There's some time shenanigans going
He ran
on.
into the snow, following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow.
Yeah,
He didn't do anything to
he
Paimon at
knows.
all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Having the
Please allow
door
me
showing
to
off his
interrupt.
outfit.
Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
It would be a wild twist if Paimon were the 10th Harbinger. That would be really cool. She could be a Fae, right? She flies. I guess we never thought about that, huh? That is not an option I've heard anyone say.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Saritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now.
Uh-huh.
We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
That is
The
a much
jester
better plan.
mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but doesn't want to hold you back.
There's no chance.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point,
she looks really
we've
bad.
traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse,
We're not
for unknown
repairing train
reasons,
tracks.
the tracks remain intact.
Oh, never mind. The
We
tracks
can
are okay.
break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is
Or
a
we
small
could
town
go
up
back
ahead,
to where it's
which
warm.
would be the perfect place for Miss
That might be
Paimon to
safer.
rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
I'm sure train repair is super simple. Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
That's what I'm worried about.
'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
I really don't like this. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
This is so iffy. I think we should go back. I really think we should be going back, but I know there's not an option. I'm not gonna be allowed to, even if I want to. I want to save Paimon. I'm also aware story-wise, like, we're not saving Paimon until we get done with Snezhnaya, right?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Okay. How does one depart? Oh, equip it in my inventory. Okay. We equip the eye thingy. Are you? Oh, all train. All right. I'm just gonna bust through some ice. Okay.
Heading
Is
north from here, we will soon
anyone
arrive
driving it?
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
Hey, Abd, welcome in. How's it going?
Clear mean?
It means we're running through
Brace for
some
impact,
ice,
friends.
Paimon.
Preparing
That's
to
what it
enter
means.
impromptu flight mode.
We're flying? The train flies? Yeah. We found the Astral Express. Oh! Oh, you on their trains, right?
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah, but it's been like hundreds of years, if not thousands of years, dude. I mean, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
You're prepping for the eclipse? Oh yeah, it should be getting close to eclipse time. Absolutely. Yeah. For everyone who is in the path, which is like Iceland, Greenland, and Spain, basically. It is eclipse time, though you do get partials. I think most of Europe gets partial, and like a lot of Canada gets the partial, and a little bit of the US. But like not much. This is very much more of a European one. But if you guys want to see it, I know I saw NASA's doing a live stream on here of the eclipse. So there is that. Can we talk about how advanced? Can we talk about how much it looks almost exactly like the Astral Express? You got 98% there. Oh, nice. So it's basically full. You won't be able to tell much difference between total and not. 64% there. Down there, you get nothing. I don't know. Us too. You're gonna see it in 30 minutes. They're fun, but also not so awesome that it really matters seeing them yourself. What's cool is like the weird light. It's less about like actually seeing the eclipse as opposed to like the weirdness of how the light gets around it.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databank. And a shame
Agreed.
about the train.
This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Fully blocked out. Yeah, it goes a little red. It's not as dramatic as people make it out to be. We've had quite a few totals in the US over the last like 10 years, 15 years. I'm older than I think I am. So I've seen 2 to 3 in that time period. And we've had some partials as well. And like it gets red, but not like as red as like movies would like you to think it is. But it's definitely a weird look.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Wait, are we getting cryo
According
right
to the
away?
data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Anime also exaggerates.
It seems
All
our
movies
ill-fated
exaggerate.
train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
The crash landing worked out great for us. So many movies like to make it look like it's dark, like act full on dark, right? During the day, and that's not what happens at all. It gets dimmer. But most of the light still gets around the moon. It's like if you try blocking a light bulb with your thumb, it does not make the room darker by much. Well, it wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
The sun is very, very bright. It is very, very bright. And very, very hot. I feel like in the trailer, this is where we saw Elosia. And we've unlocked a whole chunk of map. Yeah, block the sun with your thumb. It's a little different than that, but it's close-ish. Wait, did you guys see that on the map? We're actually like blocked out. Oops, I don't think I have anything. Yeah. We're locked out of map stuff. This. Look, we're only allowed to go in this little area. We actually can't progress. Oh! I'm guessing it's all story related. You just need to get really close to the sun to block it out. Exactly.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
But what if we're freezing to death? You guys don't want to be responsible for... Oh, that's beautiful. You don't want to be responsible for us freezing to death now, do they?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house.
let alone run a business.
All right, they're super friendly.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Okay, so we have the same kind of like crystal thing that we have going in Belobog. Oh, hey, look, a character we've seen. Dude, you're a playable
Hi
character. That
there.
means you're gonna help us.
Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
Or
We
something.
don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuja is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it
getting
was
run
common
down?
knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja,
She's
meaning bitter
freezing her
cold.
people?
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much.
Then leave.
When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Alrighty, as long as warmth happens. Oh, there's the crystals. So it's like rationed
Can you please
crystals.
explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Yeah,
oh, so
as
our lives mean
possible.
nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Yeah, I don't think they care.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
This is not good.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Why?
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with
Also,
this
why
quota.
does he not
I have a family in
rest
Maripasok who tell me
warmly?
they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as
Yeah,
low
he
as
has
you've
like a
been
little
advised.
Walter Whitey, doesn't he?
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application.
How
Our top
important the
priority
city
must be
is.
to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is
Until
treated
we
fairly.
defeat the heavenly
As
principles,
our Fatui
they all get to
comrades
freeze
said,
to death.
they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
Guys, leave. Leave Snezhnaya. Go to any different country. Any of the other nations.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be
Bound here by the
ample
story
energy
writers,
for
right?
household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
I do. Multiple alternatives. Number one, Nodcry's right there. Go to Nodcry. They're a lot nicer there. Number two, get a different ruler.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Also, no wonder all of the Harbingers were going about getting their respective Gnosises really slowly. If this was your home territory, you'd be like, yeah, I can't just ask them for it. I need to come up with a nice plot, and I need to be sneaky, and I really need to be in Notland for a long time. Like all these other nations, I don't know what's going on. They won't hand over their Gnosises. Makes sense, because like all of them would have handed over their Gnosis if asked. But if this is where you're going back to after you succeed, why on earth would you just ask? You're absolutely coming up with the longest possible plot. Seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Yeah, Lumine has pyro powers, and there is a lack of pyro being used to heat anything up.
Paimon's not a fae.
Especially Paimon.
Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
Yeah,
I have a
that
small
would.
place in Stratomaros.
I have a feeling it's too
I don't
cold
stay there
for
very often, though.
a little
so it's pretty
arson
basic.
to actually heat anyone up, though. It seems like it's a special type of cold. You know how in Belobog, I feel like we're in Belobog again, essentially, right? Plain old wood and fire, I don't think is going to make a difference against this kind of cold. I think it's more close to that Belobogian cold where they needed like extra special gear and everything to be able to handle it at all. Yeah, she has a weird feeling. I'm assuming it has something to do with this being a nation abandoned by gods. I would assume that's more what's up with her.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Hey, he is nice. We found a nice person. Guys, do we have a pattern in Genshin on who the problem is, like we do in HSR? First person we see is a problem. Do we have a pattern here? Takes a bit to see Dvalin, and Dvalin's not the... I feel like there's not quite as much. He's a pretty boy. He is a pretty boy.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha.
And we just
I'm a
automatically get
hunter.
him here.
Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Mondstadt had Venti, and that's a deep can of worms. That is very true. He has a puppy with him, too. I assume we're going to need his mechanic for something. Alright. So I don't appear to be currently freezing. We do have Wait, what is this team? Let me go fix this. This is not my team that I should have. Team party setup. How do I do this? What did I need A for? Actually, what is this team? How does this team exist? This isn't my team.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Solid chance I'm gonna die, so let's go for this.
Take care of it.
There's my team. All right. We're going exploring really quickly.
Return to the skies!
No, up. We're going up. That's where I saw it. Lolly's cryo? I feel horrible bringing Notlin here, but it's fine. My almost entirely full Notlin party. I'm sure they're all miserable right now. I think Sky's around, Nameless. I think. See, this is how you stay warm, right? Okay, where am I going? Lolly's got the idea. Actually, it doesn't help. For anyone who's wondering, it doesn't help. It makes you colder. It makes you feel warm, but it actually makes your body colder. It's not a good plan. Unless you want to freeze to death, in which case, then it's a good plan. Thank you for the lurk point watch. Oh, I'm going really the wrong direction. We need to go this way. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Hydration has been complete. Do we think this way? I feel like this direction. This house. Did I find it? I did find it. Look, heat. Heat is good. Posture. Posture checked and fixed.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
Why do I not believe her?
Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Yeah, but like
Good to meet
sacrificing
you.
yourself for us
I'm
isn't
Alosha.
good.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
I mean, you're ancient. Is there a doctor? Oh no, I'm gonna have to learn to read Russian. We need a Wicca, yeah. Is there a doctor in Streamerstore? I'm not sure.
They aren't
It's
in
a try.
town right
It's
now,
a try. It's not a
and they
good
won't
try.
be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather
pyro
improves.
powers. Yeah, if we just bring Marika to Snezhnaya, can she melt it? That's the question, right? She has sun towers. Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Yeah, the Traveler has pyro, but she doesn't have like Marika, she's the Archon of pyro. So she has like almost full sun type powers, like higher level pyro powers than everyone else. So there's a solid chance she could melt a lot of stuff, right? We do have powers, but they're not quite the same, right? Yeah, it would probably be, she's probably the one person who can't come to Snezhnaya, right? Because the Tsaritsa is all ice. And Wicca could probably destroy her whole kingdom. You can see how much I wiggle around. Yeah, I do wiggle around a lot. English-speaking people reading Slavic languages will never cease to me. You know what? Some of it I can get, and a lot of it I can't. I don't know Russian. I've had to sing in Russian before, but I don't know Russian. And I don't think it's gonna get better. Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train?
Yeah, we crashed one.
Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the
Yup.
sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
You had Russian in school for 3 years. And you don't know Russian either. Oh. I'm not trying to say. Oh, Snezhnograd, that one I know. I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor. You know, except not Dottore. Yeah, it fell out of the sky. We crash landed it. It's red and black and gold. I see no difference. Except we're missing Akavili and Aha and... Do you think Himiko's coffee would help? It would either kill her or cure her, I think.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Sky, you didn't drop it? Aw, but we thought you dropped it.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
A really big rabbit, Paimon.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh, never mind.
Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You didn't drop it.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnograd.
Huh. Oh, okay then.
Oh, not a chance. You're staying here.
Give Paimon a second to get ready.
Nope. You stay here, Paimon.
All right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then.
Maybe some blankets,
Be careful,
some tea.
you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
His puppy! Wait, can we keep the puppy here with Paimon?
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He
Or
likes to
Tagarin
think
doesn't
he's
know what
above that kind of thing.
Oh.
He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
It's a dog.
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Paimon feeds things to make them her friend.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
He
Good to
likes
know.
all things.
Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Alright. Paimon, stay.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
We'll do our best. That thing in the sky is very worrisome. Wait, can I fall off of this? No. Okay, good. Like, well, this will be fun. Nope.
Wait.
We've got a new game mode. Sneak quest. I don't want to. I'm so bad at these. I'm assuming I can't use heavy stealth either. Okay, the dog's helping.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
At least he's more stealthy than me. All the crystals. They look almost exactly like the stuff from Bellabog too, don't they? Hey, I'm inside a pillar. They can't see me if I'm inside the pillar. Bad plan. You mean bad plan. Duck and cover. Pushing me into view. Where are we going now?
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
All right. Oh, okay. I was like, do I have to do that with him too? No. Okay.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui.
Thank you for the lurk, Murad.
So Shishkin won't have had the
Time
chance
to walk
to doctor
the
the
dog.
figures.
Enjoy your dog walking time.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I
Stare
guess no
directly
one
into the
bothers
sun.
reading these unless they have ulterior
Be
motives.
careful. If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
I'm the puppy? I'm the puppy! This is awesome, guys. Okay, now we gotta go this direction. I gotta be a cute little puppy. This is... And it sniffs around! This is great! I love that there's like new mechanics and stuff. Get this direction. We should probably follow all of them. Let's see if they all lead to the same place. They might. Yeah, the little tail wax. It's so cute. Okay, multiple doors. We'll just follow the first one first. People get weird. We can disarm them.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal.
Oh,
That's
okay.
normal.
Let me check the close ones first.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Alright, so both the houses are not the answer. This is the one that's going directions it shouldn't be going. A wood
But if
pile?
he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Maybe barking at it's not a good plan, though. Aw, that was so fun!
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
The good dog.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Elosia secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Walter White was
Thanks
evil?
for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else,
If we
Liaison
do something to
Shishkin,
him.
but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Wait, the Fatui are helping us? Yeah,
Who
buddy.
are you?
We caught you.
What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Nah, sir,
This
you were hoarding it
godsend
for
was
yourself.
found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Elosia. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
Oh, he's evil.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
I'm fairly certain what we do is we deny him any of those crystals for a month. See how long he lasts.
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry.
Nope, that is not enough, dude.
I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Don't believe it.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others.
Unless he was storing it for them, there's no excuse.
I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
Oh, he's trying to save his hometown. Okay.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help
Do
them.
we buy this, though? Do we believe
I felt
him?
so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Yeah,
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
I don't think we should be buying
I'm
it.
so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions.
And we're believing him again?
I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
I know this is one of those like desperate times, call for desperate measures kind of thing, and it's showing how bad things are here.
You
don't like
you
him.
don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act.
There you go.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Let's go,
Reporting in,
Aloja.
sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
There we go. We didn't fall for it.
The mayor's involved in this too?
Of course.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Please have proof, buddy. Please have proof.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
3 carriages? How did they think they were
You
going
mean
to
to
get
tell
away
me
with
that
that?
you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yeah.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Okay, I like him. He's
I've
fun.
heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business!
Here we go.
Just you
No
wait.
falling for the bad guys. I want to go poke the torch, though. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your
did so good
assistance.
then.
You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against
guys?
Project Stusha.
Oh, good guys.
Sometimes directly
Maybe.
opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization,
I wanna find
and their goal is to
them.
improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years.
Oh.
Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
No, the head pack glitched it out. I'm gonna have to figure out why
I will
it did
report
it
this
too.
incident to Snezhnograd. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks from me too, Aloja.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Kristall too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this Kristall to.
We could attempt lighting things on fire and see if it warms the place up at all.
Rise with the sun!
See, I feel like this should do some good. But also it might be declaring war on this nation, so there's that. Oh, that's definitely a train station though. Hang on, how far do you think I can go? Actually, we're not gonna try that. Not yet. We're gonna do this first. Just in case I mess something up, right? We want to run on one of these, I think. But in all honesty, I'm not sure I can steer well enough.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
I think this will stay on the tracks for a while. It's a little bit of a bumpy ride though. Hey, birds! They're pretty birds. Okay, this is a bad idea. I'm aware this is a bad idea. We should probably not do that. Yeah, the temperature is currently a problem. Returning back to where we came from in a less bumpy ride. Up we go. People waiting for the train. Huh. All right. There's like a little bit of a... Ooh, I wonder what's upstairs. I'm supposed to be following Aloja. I kind of forgot. Whoopsies! Up is this way. How's the Genshin going? Really cold! But we've already destroyed a criminal organization.
Hey, not a bad haul.
So I feel like it's going okay, although Paimon is definitely still sick, which is a problem.
Let's fly!
We go this direction. Somewhere. I feel terrible bringing my Notland people here, but... Oh, am I going... Going here. I don't know why. We're going to a house.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Aw.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
So she'll
Ma'am,
help whoever.
it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Yay, cold, evil Canadian
You
laugh.
know me.
Oh no.
I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how
It's okay,
often
lady.
do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm
Oh,
fine.
poor lady.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Svetomaros's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door.
It's definitely gone.
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Oh, this is terrible. I think she ate it a while back.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it.
Yeah, the dementia plotlines are so
I'm
sad.
fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Elogia's tidies up the house and something.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her
Might already
health
be
began
spoiled or
declining.
rotten.
She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters.
Again?
Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
I mean, we all assumed this would be a nice, happy land, right? Based on standard Russian literature. So far, no one's died on the train tracks. Yet? We're what? Almost 2 hours in?
The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
Yeah, this time I don't think we're getting a romantic story like none that's come before because there's actually like happiness in those, right? We're getting Russian lit. At least when you get like Ellie and all of that, it's the happy stuff. We're getting like Branya backstory level of unhappy. Belobog, Branya, Kokolia, all of that stuff. Where there's no romantic in it at all. It's just a lovely story. Nice, uplifting, where everyone's had great childhoods and it'll all work out really nicely. Tales of a Frozen Land, yeah. Where everyone dies, generally. Yep. It's not even as happy as a nice romantic story.
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Why does that sound... Is that someone's attack line? I feel like that's an HSR somewhere. Maybe. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
Do they, though? We haven't grown old. Paimon hasn't grown old.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really happy place to be. Yeah, it's Russian happy story time. Exactly. We're already here. In 2 hours of story.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Paimon better not be seeing blurry faces. That is so ominous. And like, I feel like that is gonna come back and bite us in the butt eventually.
Take me up!
This is up. Where? Oh yeah, it's over that direction, right? Crosses across there. I'm gonna make it. We will not
I'm
use
tired
normal
already.
roads. Among your family runs the joke. Siberia. Movie where everyone dies. Oh no. Whenever anything's gonna be all bad, it's just Siberia. Oh no. But yeah, that's basically what we're
Mom.
getting here.
We're back. Are you feeling any better?
She looks a little better.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Is Paimon
Her
gonna
complexion's
walk?
looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
You like the music here? Yeah. It's that combination of like melancholic, nostalgic, but still a little bit of a party. Which I also feel like kind of sums up Russian literature, right? There'll always be a little bit of a party going on. But there's always melancholy in there. I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
No,
I'll
everything
explain.
worked out.
It's a bit of a long story.
Paimon's flying. I thought she said she couldn't fly.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
We've only been here
You
for
said
like
the train station will open
a
again
day.
soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah.
And we've
Well,
already busted
enough to
a
survive
smuggling
at
ring.
least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
So I've been meaning to ask, what exactly the Tsarits are trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
How long has it been going for now?
Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnograd Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Rugat, you got it there? Sun with a chunk missing. It's always fun, isn't it? And watching the chunk come back. So yeah, looks like the eclipse is in full swing. Sounds like pie for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
That's what they do.
I don't
kinda.
see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Yeah,
But that
but this
doesn't
is
mean they
assuming
don't care
you
about
trust
the
her.
plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
Something's eating the sun. Quick, everyone, make lots and lots of noise and maybe it'll come back. Borderline impossible to take a good picture. Yeah, with the phone. And without a filter, because it will bust your phones. Taking a picture straight of the phone, of the sun without a filter on it will harm the camera. Any camera, you need special solar filters on them. The sun is having its Pac-Man phase. Just sacrifice more to mythology. You know what's funny is there have not been many times where people have actually panicked about the sun. They knew what solar eclipses were a long time ago. They would sometimes see them as like signs to stop doing what they were doing, because they didn't necessarily know why they happened when. But they did know that the moon was covering the sun. There's a bunch. I used to study these a little bit, but there were a bunch in like ancient Greece. Yes, the sun will hurt your eyes even during the eclipse. Never look straight at it, and never take a photo of it because it will melt your camera or do irreversible harm. Your parents sent you a nice sunset pic. Oh, that'd be so cool seeing it at sunset. That would be awesome. We don't need blindness, guys. We don't need blindness. You know what's funny? Every time there's an eclipse, it's the most Googles of like eye pain afterwards. Because apparently people don't pay all that much attention and they like to look straight at it. I usually go with using binoculars to project it onto something. Or like a pinhole camera of some sort to project it onto something so I can see it. But like the shadow and just the sun. Because if you don't have special glasses, technically you can use just like a hole in your fingers. Oh, one of the coolest ones is if you're near trees when it's happening, the trees make a bunch of pinholes. So you'll get like all of these little crescents all over the ground, which is super neat. It's been a while since I've seen that one though. Next stream name was Mods by a Braille. Speech to text, right? But you have to figure out, you'd have to turn all of chat into text to speech, right? And then speech to text it. Problems.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some Mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
You got hit with alcohol in your eyes as a kid? Oh, ow, that sounds painful. You stared both into the sun and into bright light bulbs. I'm guessing you must wear glasses at this point in time. I don't think eyes make it through that without at least a little damage. It won't necessarily make you blind, but it will definitely damage your eyes. Long term. Or if you're not wearing glasses, then you must have been better than 2020. You wear glasses, but it's unrelated. It likely did a little bit of damage. Probably took your prescription up a bit. Uh-huh. But yeah, anyway, guys, don't stare straight at the sun. It's bad for your eyes. You're gonna go look too? Yeah, everyone go look. Now is the time to go look. Also, if you can't see it, I know NASA's live streaming it on here currently. But you all can also go to YouTube and the European Space Union is, and a few other places. The hype of the eclipse makes you feel like it's just an excuse to get people to look at the sun. Oh no. Eclipses are fun, but once you've seen enough of them, they're less interesting. If it's your first eclipse ever, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is why the parents have to take care of the children and make sure they don't do this stuff, right? You gotta make sure. And that's where, like, I remember one of my years in high school, there was a solar eclipse. So the astronomy department set up a telescope with a solar filter on it and projected it onto, I think, a bucket so everyone could see it without hurting themselves. It was pretty neat. But yeah, this is why the responsible adults are meant to help people not hurt their eyes.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
The eclipse looks great. It's nighttime there. I know. I do wonder if you could see a little bit of it. You'll at least get the weird light a little. But I know North America's all just partial. We got none of it. Because it's only like the very top of the East Coast that's getting any. So my whole side of the country, none. Yeah, poor scheduling with the clouds. I'm happy for the clouds because it's finally cooling down here, which is wonderful. But it is sad if you're looking at the eclipse. But that's why, honestly, seeing it yourself is not that impressive, but looking at something like NASA's feed is pretty cool. Now you're trying to find the moon. Where did it go? Where can you go to leave a 1-star review for the eclipse? Probably to the moon. You'd have to tell the moon that it scheduled it at the wrong time. Tonight, you get to see the Perseids. Most people, at least. Most of the habited Earth will see it tonight. Unless you're in the part that is constant daytime. But tonight, it's the Perseids. We can also steal the moon, yes. And then, if you want to see the planetary alignment, it's like right before the sun comes up. I'm reminded of something the Fatui officer mentioned. The rocket.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
It might be a good group of people instead.
Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
No, I haven't seen that arrow. That's funny. Sunbringer has an evil twin named Moonstealer. That would be so funny. There's enough of them. Just change one of their names, right? They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in.
Oh, yeah.
You're not new to this. I can tell.
No.
Because we're adventurers.
We've countered many of the rulers.
Help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
I want to pet the puppy.
So, what's your business in Snezhnograd? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
If all the celestial occurrences today don't cause some sort of mythological awakening, you'll be disappointed. It's a lot. We have so many things, and I love that Genshin timed their release of Snezhnaya for this. It's crazy, so much stuff.
Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth. Whatever it takes.
You posted the pic here. Ooh. Okay, I want to look, actually. I want to see, because I can't see anything from here. Must look. Oh, that's beautiful. That is so pretty. Whoa. Yeah, that's gorgeous. That is the perfect time for seeing that kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe Genshin scheduled all of it. Anything's possible, right? Okay, let's click back to Genshin so there's more sound.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
The biggest problem on this planet, yes. Us being here will get you into so much trouble.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Hyman, we've caused chaos everywhere we've gone, every other nation on this planet. We usually get greeted by an Archon at this point in time because they're so used to us causing trouble. Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Hyman's tiny.
Honestly,
I know
we're
it's
all as
metaphorical.
curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Wait, she's actually doing something? The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily,
Maybe she could have
as
dealt with it
grew,
before it became the
became
#1 threat.
increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad.
Okay.
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Thank you for the lurk, Nick. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now anyway.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's
We
open,
don't have to rebuild a
you
train.
can
We
see
get the
about getting your
Fatui to do
train
it
towed to
for
the
us.
station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
Did we commandeer a train upon landing in Snezhnaya? It's not our train.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
I would worry. I don't think anyone can just drive a train. I think there's some stuff to it that might need to be learned.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time.
We stole a
I
train.
need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
We're totally not causing trouble here or anything.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
If we run into a Natasha, I feel like we could. Then we get worried. Super duper worried. Alright. It's good. Flying also good. Train station this direction. There we go. That's where we're headed to. After explaining the situation to Fatui soldiers, they readily agree to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the rails.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Flying through the air in a
Also,
train?
I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Did we steal the Astral Express? Yeah, I guess so.
Not a fan of small talk, are you?
We just
Anyway,
don't know.
take this.
I don't
It's an
have an
up-to-date map
answer.
of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I doubt there's any alive.
Thanks for everything.
All
Well,
right
actually,
then.
some of them are old.
Have a safe
Are they
journey.
Arboreal,
And make sure to
though?
check everything's working before you set off.
Oyo's really into us fixing trains right now. Guess this is how we drive the train. Guys, we have a train. I don't think there are windows, though. Oh, wait, there are windows. Never mind. Well, I've never been allowed to fly the Astral Express before. We're navigating places. I guess we want to go to Snezhnegrad, right? Destination.
Alright. Looks destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
We picked it up and we put it on our face, and it was definitely a good idea. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
I wonder if it's gonna get
Diagnostics
bigger.
complete. All systems nominal.
Are we gonna like gather more train cars as we go and there'll be like different things? That would be kind of cool. Love that he's just goggles now. Yeah.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely looked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Yeah, we run into trouble. We're a trouble
Strictly
magnet.
speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Can we please bring blankets for Paimon? Blankets, guys. Oats. Anything. I have a train.
Huh? What's going on?
Not good, not good. Guy.
Oh no.
You don't say. Well, that's not good. Unequipped.
What is this
What was
place?
unequipped?
Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
I feel like that speaks towards space for her too. She can feel
Just our luck.
the space
Of all
around
the
her.
things that could have gone wrong.
You want to explain, buddy?
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
Bad news.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and
Okay,
this
so
is
it's
my
like
first time
actually
inside. It's a
0
dangerous
Kelvin.
place.
Kind
Most
of.
people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
You've got the eclipse too now, Ab. Nice. I love that we're like seeing it across the earth with everyone reporting when you get it. That's so cool.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
Find weapons, Paimon.
Maybe Goggles knows something.
Goggles isn't working. I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
All right, what kind of exit are we looking for?
Come on, let's explore.
Would you mind letting me know what the exit's like? All right.
Look at these
That's
Fatui.
a person.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Yeah, why would we need that information? Not amongst the living, great. I'm assuming we don't touch that stuff. Well, I can fight. Let's go. The Shadow
I can't
Express.
channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
I have a sword. I'd be down for a baseball bat, but I've got a sword. This is also bigger than my train. Yeah, this looks so much like where the Astral Express crashed, doesn't it? That might be the other part of goggles. If Asat Pramod jumps out at us, I think we run the other direction. I do not think this planet is equipped to deal with the Lord
Guess
Ravager.
we better find a way over.
All right. You sure you can't have Chaska back? I guess we're jumping down. I'm looking for treasure. I don't think there is any. I'm just gonna go beat it up, okay, dude?
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
I am curious if they give you your Traveler, or if they have a built one for you. I would assume some people didn't bother building them.
Goggles! I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Okay.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Sounds like the Sea of Quanta, doesn't it?
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was
Yeah, that's what I was
likely
gonna say. Mm-hmm. It sounds
From
very
the
quantum
Shadow
to me.
Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now
And
is
we have
not
a
the time
train.
to resolve that problem.
The first time we went to the Sea of Quanta, there was a train, wasn't there? That's not how we got there, but I feel like there was a train.
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
Okay, so how would Snezhnaya have had to screw things up to have an entrance to the Sea of Quanta? Just like popping up all over the place. What would they have had to do? Because they are all connected, right? So what would it take? What kind of like busting open a hole in the universe kind of thing would they have had to do? There's specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Wait, is this when we get our
Activation
new
code?
outfit?
We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
The Astral Express goes through imaginary barriers and this one goes through quantum space. Yep. New outfit! We're a magical girl! With a gun. This is timely for the Honkai Impact crossover, isn't it?
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with
guys.
weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls
in
of the
need
stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
Apparently, yep.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after
we got
much research and
guns
many
now.
attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
We can't use elemental powers, so they're like, here, have guns. I'm gonna have problems with this. Okay, see what's aiming, I think. I don't get my sword back, do I? I'm a lot better with swords, we'll put
When
it
you
that way.
encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You can slide to
That's
navigate through
aiming
low,
mode.
narrow tunnels.
And slide. Okay.
Obstruction ahead.
Ooh, we gotta blow it up!
Use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various
I do not
supply
expect
points.
this to be my happy part of the game. I do not. I need to blow this up.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Or I can have already figured out how that works. Hey, look, health. And ammo.
Many hostile units approaching.
Great.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
This is not my kind of game. I don't like cover. Please just let me shoot them. Fine. I just need to explode the thing. There's an explosion. That's all I needed to do. Oh, wait, there's one still alive. Uh-oh. It's not my thing. We go, we're good. And success. I want to blow that one up. I mean,
enemies detected.
do I need to follow
Try
the instructions?
attacking with the newly unlocked assault.
I don't feel like it's that complicated of a thing to do, is it?
Mind the rhythm.
Is a rhythm? Okay, fine, we'll hide.
Taking cover. Resuming search. Oh, where's the... Reloading.
I had to learn this for Warframe. I think I can handle it.
Taking cover.
Mind the rhythm better. What rhythm? Is it a rhythm game also? Come on, dude. Let me aim at you a little better. Actually, hey.
You thought I was gonna miss.
I don't know.
Enemy no longer in sight. Out of ammo. I'm hit. Where's the...
I'm just doing this. They'll eventually die. It's fine. Stormtrooper, I know, it's fantastic. Basically, the reason I'm not paying attention to instructions is I know that they know that plenty of Genshin players are not FPS players. We're not that kind of gamer. Though some of them, sure. But it would be a little goofy to assume that everyone who plays Genshin is down for being good at this. Which means it can't be that difficult. Thus, ignore instructions. I'm out of something. Oh, I'm out of crystal. Having fun? Not really. I'd like to be out of this part. Not my
Aim at the
thing.
freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Wait, that's fun though. I like that. It's an anchor. Wait, can I climb up this? I've lost my climbing skill too.
Switch mode.
Yeah. Exactly. Demanding high level FPS would send a ton of people away from it, so it was never gonna happen.
Mind the rhythm.
Big ones just like die. Interesting. Thus, it's fine. Actually, I wanna... Hold on. I'm coming down!
Out of ammo.
I'm barely taking damage. I just need to aim a little bit better and we're fine.
Change of tactics. Charge.
That one just kills them.
Need a refill.
I need my sword. I could kill these things so much
Some
faster with a
supply
sword.
points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Can I have my sword back? I'm so much better with it. Yeah, just hit them with the gun. That would work too. I'm guessing that's meant to be like slid down. Ooh, whatever those are, they're gonna be fun.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
What are we doing? Was definitely not it. Oh! Hold and release. Aim. Okay, there we go. We have the zip lines. We picked up zip lines for Enfield. Works for me.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
I'm assuming I'm supposed to shoot it, right? Nope. Maybe that?
Mind the rhythm.
Nope, that's not it. Nice jump. Climb? Well, I'm at the hook. Shadow Realm? Yeah. Probably gonna show up often from now. Great. Go to treasure chest instead. What to do with it? Oh, this. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, don't follow me. Don't fall into the abyss. Like that.
Take great care not to fall down.
Yeah, that worked well. And off we go. Again! Has that thing moved yet? No, we're gonna have to do it again. It's okay. It'll be fine. Maybe. Alright, there's the ice hook. How do I oh. This. Alright, we don't want to fall. Wait, okay. We should be able to just stand here, right? And then it takes us with it. Where I'm going. That's how it works. Have a nice chunk. That's better. Treasure chest! And more ammo. Okay. Currently, manual aim feels unnecessary. Yeah, I agree. I was hoping it'd be a little bit more like the Enfield ones, where like as long as you pick the direction you're going in.
Nice.
It tells ya. It might end up being necessary. It might not. You never know. Whole new game mode. We just collect as much ammo as we can get. I feel like I have more than I need. Oh, theory. They asked Call of Duty's help to develop this and gave Honkai Impact for it. That is entirely possible. That would explain the Honkai Impact because it did not make sense. But yeah, actually. What? There's nowhere to fall under me. Hey, look, bad guys.
Charge!
No more bad guy. Oh, but there's some in there. Get them from there. It's fine. They seem really stuck.
Mind the rhythm. Gotta recharge.
It's fine. We're not taking much damage. And we healed. Oh, that's what I was supposed to hit. the explosive thing in the sky. Yeah, that would've been faster.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Interesting.
Time to catch my breath.
That one's been dealt with. Let's get this one too. All better. And jumped a little.
Usable munitions detected. Frag.
I wonder what it is. Oh, we have grenades now. Okay, so this is really different.
Time to catch my breath.
We have a lot of grenades now.
Back in business. Try this.
The advantage is ours.
Oh, they're based on elements? That's fantastic. Well, that did a thing. Oh, I probably maybe want to be where I was a second ago.
Try this.
The advantage losing ground.
Enjoy yourselves, boys. We don't have to do anything. It just destroys them with Electro. And fire in the Silent Lands. Okay. Oh. I was thinking we could close behind us. But no. So nothing would sneak up on us and stuff? Can I fall out there? I think I probably can. We probably shouldn't do that. Cool. It does appear that that is the void.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Ah. The cobwebs. That's a void. Do we?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
We're flying towards
However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Back in business.
I mean, it's not like they're hitting me. Is it a problem? That's dealt with. Could probably throw another grenade. But also this seems fast enough. I've got bigger problems than cobwebs. Yeah, that's fair. They're probably not the worst thing going on.
Gotta recharge.
I need more ammo, thanks. More ammo.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
That should be all of them. Ooh, more ammo.
Nice.
Wait, treasure chest, treasure chest. You can't not get the treasure chest. It would annoy you for all the wrong reasons. I mean, it's not... I'm sure there are some people who like this. I highly doubt this is going to be everybody's favorite thing.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Dude, I just want to be off this train. You know what? Yeah. That will do.
Back in business.
Yep, assault mode's fun. Did I change my hair? I did change my model, yes. Hey, Legend, how you doing? Welcome in. New model on Monday. It's awesome because it's got like much better facial tracking and whatnot. And I have all sorts of new emotes and everything as well. All sorts of fun stuff. I enjoy it very much. Oh, let's not slide off. Oh, that would be fun. This does a solid amount of damage. We like it. Yeah, boss fight. Am I getting more ammo? Not the kind I want. Alright, we're switching back. Actually, can I grenade them?
Try this!
Oh, I only got these. Oh, but it's not a difficult boss. Never mind, that was even faster than if I did it the other way.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
It properly
Looks like
tracks
the
my
Shadow
googles
Realm is
now.
about to
That
sink
is
back
true.
down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this
It looks
weird
familiar as
bubble
an
thing?
exit.
Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
We made it through. We're back in the normal world. You know what? I would totally forgive Welt for doing absolutely nothing with Himiko if he's been paying attention to that the whole time. And like,
I can't believe the Shadow
helping
Realm
with this
manifested
stuff.
right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out.
I don't think
All
you know what
thanks to
game you're
you
in,
and
buddy.
that awesome gun.
You're in a Hoyo game. Bad things happen on trains. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Not the Golden Courtyard, so it's fine, right?
You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey Eye. Although they're saying Grey. They're forgetting, they're leaving off the final syllable. They're just calling it Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my
Yeah, we've only shot
expectations.
like
As
the really
Alosha
big
said,
launcher
it
thing.
is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow
All of
Realm
us,
can appear
Hyman.
anywhere.
All of us.
Not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Okay, so depending on how connected everything is, right? All Remembrance characters are ice. Do we think there's 6-phased ice here? Drama in a Hoyo game? Well, that never happens. We could totally come across a child of an Osterbot here, right? Because of the ice. I mean, it can't be the Tsaritsa, because she doesn't have pink hair. And all of the children of an Osterbot have pink hair. But there could be one here. It's really frozen.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Dude, I wish to not have to do that again.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, he cares about Paimon.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
Yeah, but they're not pom-pom.
Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway.
Yeah, trusty's not the right word. So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
When you stop sounding like yokai, I'll trust you.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
You be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy
Yeah,
in there.
it means it's gonna be something we use a lot.
Help take her mind off things.
What are you stretching your legs? Stretch your legs constantly, Paimon. So I wonder if we're gonna fail at getting to Snezhnograd repeatedly and just like end up in all the little towns. Also, hey Mela, how's it going? Welcome in.
Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Well, and a hydro thingy. Not a hydro thingy, a cryo thingy. This is a big bird.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my
that's
records
different.
as quickly as possible. Now
That's
that the
the
repairs
whole-
are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
I feel like assuming it's a gadget is gonna bite us in the butt later on. Teleport waypoint unlocked! There's an adventure journal. We have an adventure journal? The more it talks, the less you trust it. Me too. Ooh, oh, the things that we've unlocked. Do I get presents for them? No rewards. Whole new area. It said it unlocked it, but it definitely didn't unlock it. Oh, I bet it unlocked the map. Yeah, we're free to roam the map. We're no longer locked in. Because we were locked in, like, this area. Who are you? Nice constructs, okay. Well, I'm gonna go get that. It looks like it might be a trap, but I remember the lunar ones were kind of in easy places to get to as well. A whole empty town. They wouldn't mind me setting some
Rise with the sun!
then now, would they? Ooh. Storage device. You like it. I don't know what this is. Oh, other people put them there. Oh! Do you get likes from people, or do you get stuff from people liking yours? Also, that's weird. How are other people's things in mine? Interesting. There's other trains! Go back to ours. We're on train station. Oh, it's exactly the same. I just want treasure. This is like the same town. Basically. Where that goes. But I shouldn't be distracted. I should get us back to our train and head for our destination. I'm sure there were stairs somewhere, but who uses stairs? Well, I guess if you... Wait.
Burn it down!
I was hoping it would melt the ice a little. We need to go... Oh, in the train! Well, now I've got a Himiko on the train. All's better. All is right in the world. This one's more likely to blow it up than to repair it, but at least there's a Himiko on the train. There's nothing on this table right now. Maybe we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. This is our home. Guys, we just built the Astral Express. What is this? Shadow Realm Analyzer. Oh, this is where we're gonna get the, and I have to go back into the Shadow Realm. This is our home. After the shooting range. Alright, music plays. I don't know where we change it, but I'm sure we can. Fascinating. Someone supplied us with food? And drink? Is Shush gonna be here too? Odd, but okay. There's so much food on this train. Question is there coffee? It does look like there's coffee.
Railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No,
that looks more like the Astral Express.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
It doesn't even have to be legally distinct. They own them both. You guys, look at the little Paimon drawing on the window.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
You're back in Germany.
They
Is just
say
half.
this mountain's
Yeah,
the
Spain
domain
should
of
be
the
where the whole one
Snegovic
is.
Lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka
Have a
steer
good
clear of
rest
the
of the
summit.
day. I'll see you when
They
you
make
get
a
home.
living off of harvesting prime ice.
I feel like my train is trying to fly.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Wait, did we actually? Oh, we made it there already? No way. Demand to be allowed to melt this ice. Teleport point. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
You tell him, Mav. You tell them. I don't think that's gonna go over well here, though. I do, however, love bringing her to all the other nations because I feel like she's the most irreverent of all of them. Buster has also been checked and fixed. I feel like while she's the most fun Archon, she's also the one they probably don't want there.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
It's gorgeous. Do you by chance think I can find the Astral Express to get myself off this doomed planet? By any chance?
Wow! It's so
I need to find the Nameless.
Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way.
If it's
There's
a
a lift car that
raven.
goes straight to Sapoliarni.
I'm gonna unlock that little transport thingy first. Teleport waypoint unlocked. I wonder what that is. Oh. Oh my god. It's like... there. It's like an end field where people just leave messages. That's gorgeous. Where's the Astral Express? I demand rescue. Walt's not doing anything. He can come get us, right?
Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
Paimon, we don't say that out loud.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But
we have
it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
I forgot Vila were a real thing.
No wonder.
Great.
We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Yeah, it's all Fae. Okay. Yeah, it feels like more advanced Belobog. Which is where if the doctor's Natasha, then I'm really worried.
You see, I'm a tolerant person.
Pretty. Okay, so we got winged Fae, we got a sad cat Fae. We got Gerard instead of Japard.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security checks.
All right, there is something that I'm supposed to be going to. I don't know where it is though. Yeah, it feels so Bellabogian. Only with a more complicated train state. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going in here. We're cutting the line. Don't mind eyes. Imagine leaving Paimon alone with the doctor. As the doctor shuts the door, you see Deltori's. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, where's our Catherine?
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Good.
Look at that!
Theater.
Incredible!
Oh yeah, the huge theater.
Cool. Natlan doesn't have places like this.
No, it doesn't. Aw, we get fun responses when you bring an Archon out to play. Nah, I have no interest. I'm actually not interested in any of the Snow Science. I love my Notliners, and I am just gonna wait and see who comes back with them. I'm gonna take this opportunity, this whole nation, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go for people that I don't have yet. Also, hey there, yeah. Welcome in and good morning to you. Ever Frozen Earth. Leave, please. Thank you very much. Actually, who is on banner with her? Oh. I won't use her, though. I kind of want her anyway. Who knows? Anything could happen. We'll probably get a standard, though, just with my luck in general. It took forever to fail at getting Arlecchino last time.
I am the knave.
Or not.
Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. The
Well,
children
that worked
of the
better
House
this
of the Hearth
time.
call me father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one. Although, I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Okay, I'm happy. That worked great. This is what I'm gonna do the whole time we're in Snezhnaya. Apparently, it's my lucky land. 'Cause I lost so badly for her last time. Well, do we count Columbina? Because if we count Columbina, Columbina's absolutely my favorite. The Queen of Rage Baiters, like, she's amazing. I love every piece of her. But other than her, yeah. I think Arlecchino would be my favorite. I do like Tartaglia. He's fun. I don't know what he's doing in Zenless, but he's fun. Here, he's evil there. Wanderer's a little too just like emo for my liking. And Sandrone's not really my thing. She's kind of fun, but she's not like one that I really like. Satori, obviously, don't like him. Pantalone's kind of fun. And I don't know about the rest of them. Wait, what's the one that's dead and not on? Capitano. He was kind of cool, but mostly in his fight with Mav. We got a stabby thing. And a shooty thing. And another stabby thing. But hey, I got Arlecchino in one temple. It's about time my luck came back, isn't it, guys? It's been so bad for so long. Well, that was lovely. Do I have anything sitting here? Not really. Oh, I have enough to do more polls. I don't have any interest in Odette. Gotcha, Equilibrium turns around. It's been bad lately. I've had such bad luck on polls. We are not going for her weapon. The only person I waste weapon stuff on is Moika. Other than that, we don't weapon it. No way. Cool, I now own Arlecchino. I don't know if I'll ever use her. I like that she flies, though. She is a fun mobility girly. Yeah, I did a single 10 pull and got Arlecchino. Mello was asking if I was gonna get Odette. I was like, no, not really interested. But who else is on banner? I was like, oh, Arlecchino's on. I don't have her. We might as well throw 10 at her. And it worked.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
That is how cities work, yes it is.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant.
Wait, that looks so cute!
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Go there. Whoever this doctor is, it's gonna
be stunningly expensive
It's gonna be important. Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
Our standards are not dying, dude. We've been in way worse places. We've been on the run, we've been wanted criminals. We just don't want to die.
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
You could just tell us not to stay there.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's a tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat.
Yeah, you're sick. Let us take
care of you. Money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
We'll get a bite.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
Yeah, she's doing better.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
That doesn't look dangerous at all.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
I think that might be dangerous.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Does it still, since we've gotten rid of your researcher?
And over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, considering we've dismantled half the governments we've gone to, we probably don't want to go to any of the government headquartered buildings.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
I shouldn't have looked into the sun and you might have seen it. Yeah, exactly.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
You guys, Belobog has a crystal like that, right? Also, apparently I'm climbing that crystal.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank. which is over this way.
We've dealt with them
Oh,
before.
and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
My Catherine!
That's
Let's
right here.
go.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
Wait, that's why it's on the
Apparently,
train.
there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, great.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Because it's not Snezhnayan, it's Hyperborean. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later. Great, we're looking to die. Awesome,
Yeah, I don't
guys!
know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
I would. How do we level up our characters?
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Wait, I just remembered that I prepared for Arlecchina the last time I was trying to get her. I might actually be able to level her up quite a bit right now. I pre-farmed her.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Is your doctor friend a man or a woman?
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations.
And what kind of hair do they
It'll be
have?
good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Well, then let's get you inside.
Podbory restaurant is right this way.
Before we do that, I'm just gonna check what we have, because I might be able to do a solid chunk of stuff with her. Okay, what can we do? I should have enough to do most of this. I don't know that I have enough red stuff without. I need some of that forbidden magic. I need an alchemy bench. Hey, look who it is!
This place is as noisy as
No
ever.
way! What are you doing here, Celiano? Ah, it's you! That's Linnea's sister. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort okay, wow. I can totally talk. Just running errands for our parents. They want us to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. Just because Arlecchino's cool, I'm not gonna use her. But I don't like not having her. Yeah. And I like that she flies, and I want to know more about her glitches. And I want to see what's in her, like, story. Although I could read that on a wiki. Mostly because she's cool. That's all. We need more pyro DPSs. There's no such thing as too many. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Polyrnin to pick up a few things. I'm gonna butcher this language. I am so sorry, guys. I will learn it, but I need to hear it a few more times. Linnea rarely gets the chance to come to Snezhnegrad. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital's far too loud for my life. It's impossible to find any peace. She's right to stay away. Right. Oh yeah, I was climbing their statue. That's what I was doing. Time to bring out the big guns. Up we go. Oh, okay. Perhaps there's another way to climb this thing. Can we climb the crystal? We can't climb the crystal. Wait, how am I supposed to get up? But there's a thing on top. Hang on. We're gonna have to climb something else and fly down. Ooh, I bet we fly down from over there. Maybe. I'm gonna go try climbing the Tsaritsa's palace. Don't mind me. I'm sure she won't mind me using it as a ladder. Let me just bring in a rival Archon really quickly on her motorcycle to burn everything down. I'm sure this is not going to cause an international incident or anything. All right. Are we ready? Oh, I bet it's blocks, actually. But you know what? This is more fun.
Rise with the sun!
Again, definitely not going to cause an international incident. Phew. I guess I have to activate it from up here. Up we go! This is what happens when you're mean to your people. I bring Mawika and her flames. We call upon other Archons who don't freeze their people. Considering how annoyed I am with the Tsaritsa right now for freezing her people, I'm probably gonna end up loving her, huh? Hey Alex, how's it going? Welcome in. Need a ledge. Ooh, I see a ledge within reach. And a bunch of balls of energy. I'm guessing that I'm very much jumping the gun on this. Phew. This is probably something I'm supposed to do later. Yeah, you got the solar eclipse as well. Fantastic. We've been hearing as everyone goes and checks it out. Do you guys have total or do you have partial? I see a place we can just walk. What are you? You're a thing. I'm climbing the Tsaritsa's palace. This is fantastic. I have no reverence. None at all. You go. Phew. You just need to get a little further. And there's more of these. It'll make more wind passes. I was supposed to get all the way up. I'm not sure what happened. This feels like a sit lolly. No! I've fallen! Back up we go. Sorry, to seeing the week on her palace. That was my goal. I thought it was funny. Okay, so we're gonna need to activate it. I wonder if... No! That was not the plan again. These are all very much not the plan. So let's go. Chaska, what am I doing? Why am I trying to use Silali when I have Chaska? This is goofy. Activate. We're almost there. That was silly. I really don't have your noses. This is fantastic. There's even higher I can go? Done. Well, I feel like I have accomplished much today. Go get that thing from over there now. Now that I've climbed her palace on day 1. We'll take Chaska. I would think twice of Chaska doing this. Maybe she's trying to melt her frozen heart. Do we think we're roughly above it? Drop a little. We can aim a bit better. I want that, and I'm not leaving without it. A little bit off. Properly steer from here. Nice, gentle descent. Done. Now we can just, like, chill here. Oh, there's a force bubble around it. I can't. What happens if I fall? It pushes me off. Oh, weird. Okay, down we go, because we're gonna die. All good. I've just used Notland to disrespect since Naya. We're fine. And I've forgotten what I was doing. But come on, guys. You can't not climb that thing first, right? It's so tempting. First move is always find the highest vantage point. Aw, cute. Eliceve. Moekas always work wonders, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
It's okay as long as you're all right. The conflict would be one-sided. Oh yeah, Moeka doesn't have beef with anyone unless they're being mean. She might try to liberate the people, actually. She's not exactly a leave you to your own business. If you're not fun, she might have something to say about it.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
And to decide what kind of story this is based on what doctor shows up. It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Well, I climbed the palace. I think that's a good plan.
Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Get in trouble for climbing the palace so we could climb the palace again and find a window to sneak in. Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
Wait, is she gonna Frankenstein him?
But we won't get to see her
That would
anytime
be
soon.
so funny.
Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster.
I believe we need to go east to fight the big monster.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
You know, wouldn't it be so convenient if we were friends with, say, like 4 Fatui Harbingers? I think that'd be super convenient right now.
Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
they're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
We really should have brought the moon with us. I guarantee Columbina can sneak us in places, and she doesn't care.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking, though, if we can find Tartaglia's home. He has siblings. And we should be able to find him. Well, actually, we don't know where he's at right now, right?
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
Our freedom, Paimon. We have our freedom and our heads to lose.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Or maybe Scaramouche, now that he's back to being a Fatui, or he might be on the run, who knows.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Wait, they have the same idea as me? Alright, let's go find out.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Wait, actually, I don't know what I
Too
said.
bad we missed him in Nodcraft.
What did I say? It's been a while since we saw Tartaglia. Yeah. Apparently he came to help us. Oh, he did come to help out. We didn't see him, though.
Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
No, yeah.
That's Alosha. Come in.
I mostly trust him.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Okay, not a raven. We should be safe? We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes?
NPC.
And you're a Fae, I presume?
She doesn't know what she is.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
Yeah, so if something's up with Paimon, it's a real problem.
But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to
Paimon,
say,
you're a
I
pet.
have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Except you're tiny, you float, and you seem to be immortal. Those are slightly different than human.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
I mean, I don't think we're human. It depends on if human is specifically like the race of people on the planet, the native race, then it's not us. We're an alien. Our taste in food's a little different. Oh, the biggest difference is probably our appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Wait, is that what it is? Yeah, Paimon, you're talking to an alien. If we're the same, then she can't help you either. Yeah, I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good.
How do you know where
results
her
are all
vitals
within
are?
normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Okay, so this doctor's not very good. Can we go find Raven now?
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
Could we maybe get more clothing, guys?
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
I honestly think we need to find a different doctor.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
No,
You're
there's
very
something
welcome.
up.
Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it.
Cold.
If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thank you for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Oh yeah, Murgot, you're totally right. When looking at aliens, a veterinarian would be a much better pick because they have a wide
Time to find
array
Child
of
and see what he can
animals
tell
they
me.
know how to deal with. Whereas a human doctor, we're leaving Paimon sleeping here. Look how adorable she is. Can we put a blanket on her?
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
It's a good idea, but I'm sure we gotta leave in order to have something happen. And I'm worried about what might happen.
I could. Drinks down. 3 bottles of firewater.
Just let me know.
And then go out.
Oh, there's so much going on. Restaurant, bartender. Yeah, if the alien biology is even remotely similar to humans, then a veterinarian is definitely the way to go. All right.
Burn it down!
Walking? Who walks? We don't need to walk. Well, it wants me to go this direction. Tiny chest. Why did it make... It just wanted me not to have my motorcycle anymore.
Light it up!
Well, that's just plain old annoying. I refuse to accept walking. I wonder if there's a way to turn those off. I feel like they're gonna get very annoying.
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Oh yeah, it's kind of mean for me to bring them all here, isn't it? Well, this couldn't possibly go wrong now, could it? Oh God, okay. Look at that giant symbol on top. Do you know how many of those I've collected?
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here.
I mean, I could slash my way
A
in.
meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's
whatever
gonna
you
be.
think you're gonna get, it's
Wait a
not what
moment.
you're gonna get.
I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
All right, so we'll see him in a couple minutes then. This dude's gonna be very surprised after a slightly awkward wait outside.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
I guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov
This is so
for extended
patronizing.
periods. Next time,
It makes
stick
sense.
to the rules.
Oh, hey, it's
You'll
Sandrone.
make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
We're fine. Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
We haven't stabbed
No, Lady
anyone
Marionette.
yet. Don't
No
worry.
incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
It's okay. I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Yeah, but she kind of broke.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Yeah, not the kind you know. She's already seen one. He said... Wait. She said nothing serious. Why is it saying he? That was definitely a woman, right? Whatever.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No
She
appointment,
likes us.
nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Okay, so what are the
On
rules?
the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
We can't talk
Your treat,
here.
of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
The wall. Nobody is stopping me. thought we weren't allowed inside. I feel very much inside right now. I'm guessing I can't go through here. But I can climb the door! Maybe I'll get in through the top.
Phew.
See, this is why I tend to get along best with PH as our main characters and their rules are meant to be broken mindset.
Phew.
Be fine. So we can't get through the door. But there's stuff up that way. What if we poke this direction? Do you know how many of these guys I've killed? You just try a thing.
Rise with the sun!
Don't attack. Sir, your problem. Even story-wise, I thought he was dead. Well, this is no fun. There's no way in. That is quite the megaphone, though. But I want in. Wait, there's so many of them. All over the place. There's another one? How many of you are there? Can I get through this direction? Hang on. Ladders. We like ladders. They lead to secret places? Well, we can kind of go this direction. Snow is climbable. Do not respect Fatui rules. Okay. Ooh, that is a wall. So let's not fall off that wall. Ooh, this roof next. I think we can go... The lollies should be... It's the Nautilon breaking and entering team. I love them. Oh, wait. Okay, I know how to do it. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna jump over onto the roof. I also really enjoy that Nautilon are the characters that can do this stuff, because it makes sense. It makes way more sense than like any other nation would at this. Alright, then we're headed up this direction. Right. Right? And the next roof. What were they saying about not being allowed in? I'm gonna find a window. Also, they had to know we were gonna do this, right? Oh, that's really tall. However, it looks like there's stopping points. So we'll just stop and rest as we go up. Yeah. Beautifully programmed in stopping points. Theoretically, be able to stand here. Yep. And we can recover, and then we can hop back up again. I refuse to accept no admittance. Not happening, guys. Find a way into the Fatui headquarters. They've been a problem since day one of this game. They're not getting out of it this easily.
Take me up! I'm tired already.
Okay. Behind some snow, all good. And then I think I can climb that way. I want to get the last rest point first. Need to head that direction. It'd all be totally fine. Alright. Up and over we go. They can't keep me out no matter how hard they try. Yeah, the light changed the day briefly, didn't it? Oh, because it is day. Day is coming. Welcome in, Charlie. How you doing? We got a rare glimpse of like the day to night thingy changing. Wait, am I even higher up than no, that palace I was higher up on. That means we've climbed 2 of the major landmarks. We just have to climb. We were supposed to climb it. See, they did it intentionally. But apparently I need to climb this one. Ta-da! Okay, so we've climbed these 2. That one doesn't look like it's gonna be complicated to climb though. Okay, fine. We'll go... Yeah, we'll take Chaucer.
Take me up!
Here's a giant bridge. We'll just head across it. I wish I could go fast forward. There's a meeting Sandrone at Torchlight Books. Ooh, look, we got Northern Lights. You came, you saw, you conquered? Or were you a Caesar fan? I'm headed towards... Close enough. We'll just land. It's all good.
Yeah! Burn it down!
Oh, look, anything lights on fire. Catherine! Is she different in any way? Welcome to Snizhnegrad. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh! The guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. Wait a second. That's where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. Oh, that's so good. As for your remunerations, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind your adventures. Enjoy your adventures. I'm not saying that their way. Never. Okay. So we have a portable Catherine. Ice construct. Ooh, I see another teleport point. It seems to be underneath us. Oh. Okay, that's so pretty. I think a teleport point this direction too. Yeah, we got another one. We never have to... Hang on, let me steal their plants first. We must thieve the shrubbery. Always thieve the shrubbery. That's not what I meant. Oh, that is cheating. That is so cheating. Oh my god. Okay. Putting it so close so people accidentally click on it. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of those. Okay. Painting? I feel like paint would crack. This man is staring at a blank canvas. Alright. There's Sandroni.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
He froze like that. Yeah, that's probably what happened. No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Is it gonna be done right? Tartaglia, counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly. What's he doing?
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh, he
I
just
guess
got
he'd
so
already
much more
prepared
important.
to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Because you were the only other male in this group who was trusted, dude.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
He's not dumb though, right? He's just... he wants to fight everything. It's like it lives up to his name. He's a child still. Despite whatever age he is, mature-wise, he's not. He's not mature. He's still young and learning. I feel like he could be very smart, and all of his plans, the plans he makes actually do work. It's just he would much prefer to stab something. And he wants to get stronger. So he's kind of, I feel like Child is the closest thing we have to like a Kiana. Where like if he has to be smart, he can be really smart, but he would much prefer to hit things with a baseball bat than have to actually do something. So I assume Capitano saw that in him, of the like, when he matures, he's gonna be so good. But getting him to mature, it's gonna take a little bit.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
He got in trouble.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
He was treating him like a strict parent instead of like a friend, right?
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential.
Yeah.
Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
But also, more importantly, how is that ice cream melting? That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
There's literally no one else he trusts.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Ah, we're keeping stuff away from those two.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
That makes a lot more sense.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Pierrot also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
No, they're like literally the opposite people.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
She just tells us everything we want to know, but how is the ice cream melting? It's all melty. Hey, Crimson Starlight, how's it going? Welcome in. It's fun. I'm still worried about Hyman, but I feel like we're gonna be worried about her for like the whole time we're here. It definitely feels so much like a final chapter. It definitely, you can tell they're winding down. It's cool. So much, yeah, they don't get along, but if you were working with Pantalone or Pulcinella, would you trust either of them? Now Dottori's gone, but like, think about what else there is. It's hard to trust any of them. We love Columbina, and we mostly trust her, but also she'd probably just tell your secrets. She's not like the best to confide in about anything, right?
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha.
That sounds
all
so
the
boring.
factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command,
Okay.
I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Right, so he's the
Everything
worst of them
involves
all,
him, so
isn't he?
nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Well, we didn't know you were here. You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message
Yeah,
to
she
you
said you didn't
before
want to
you
get
left
involved in
Notbride,
anything.
right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time,
Sure,
okay?
that's what's wrong with you.
Little things like this are
Absolutely.
no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you
He's
during your break,
playing with
ma'am,
us.
but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Oh.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect
I
that
really
the
hope I don't
cause
have
is
to
a
say that
buildup
one
of
anytime
snow,
soon.
exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a
So
nearby
that could
ice cave.
actually An
Luckily,
emergency?
Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering
That's
teams.
how they introduce us to Odette.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I can't just stand by while people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while.
Her I trust.
Given how
I trust that she
urgent
will
this
make
is,
sure
I'm sure
everything's
she'll
okay.
understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
Yup.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
She's the perfect stereotype. But like turned into a usable character, which is what's so cool about her. Person looks... That is an ice person, isn't it? That is like an ice fae. That is cool.
I don't understand any of it. Opera really is so complicated.
Doesn't like opera, okay. Oh, that is far away. How are we meant to rush there? Oh. Alright, I think we're gonna need to go to the station. We'll try... it's gonna take a minute. We'll go ahead and unlock the teleport point down this direction. And then figure out exactly how to get everywhere else. Pretty. Teleport! I feel like it's gonna matter eventually. Ah! Well, this I can actually do. Okay, we got train tracks. Not gonna help us.
Rise with the sun!
I need to find the train station. Which has gotta be... It's this direction? Hey, look, another one! Do we think I have enough? Oscar. Yeah, I do! I assume we have to turn in a lot. I'm guessing I'm nowhere close. Yeah, we still need 13. That's okay. Ooh, ooh, I want that. Right, the train station was like underground. Who needs an elevator when you can fly? Central station. I think there was a teleport point, but I don't know where. Okay, then we just have to figure out what train goes where. Or find my train, actually. Where's my train? There's a disc over there. I have a new message? Wait, how do I get it? In here. Claimable rewards! Let's do it! Okay. Oh, there's quests. Okay. Experiences. Okay, but what if I got again?
Even if I wanted to help.
Is one of these my train? No, not my train. I lost my train. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out where my train got to. Wait, that's where my train got to? We're just teleporting there. There's my train. Okay, we gotta make red stuff. Oh, I need to farm red stuff. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do, or I might have used for somebody else. Darn. I need to farm red stuff for Alakino. Okay, if I'm on my train, I need to figure out how to get off my train. Aw, thank you for the hydrate! You wonder where the journey will lead next? Yeah, it'll be fun! Oh, you're on a 30 stream streak. Woohoo! Thank you for 30 streams. That's awesome. Oh, posture check too. Posture is checked and fixed. I need to get out of the carriage. We're gonna go hunt a monster. How are people doing this? It's already been 4 hours. This is how long people were taking to do the entire quest. And we haven't even finished part 1. I know I need to get up there for stuff.
Take me up!
Get there with Chaska. I can! Oh, that's so cute. Look, they have little hearts. They did a second ago. Oh, they're so adorable. The 2 towers? Yeah. People couldn't do that? Other people followed instructions and didn't climb towers? Is that what we're saying? Where's the other one? Does it's right here. Is it above me? No. You doubt people count that in the quest time? That is true. That is very true. The people, when I see these, so what I look for, I don't actually watch them, but I always go and like Google the newest quest to see the base time, and it's usually the people who just go straight through it. No talking, no chatting, just like running the quest. One after another, beginning to end kind of thing. Which is why it takes us a lot longer, because, you know, conversation and chatting and whatnot. Then also distractions. I don't know if people actually don't do any of the rest, or if they like cut it down to just being main story. One way or another. That is usually what it is that I'm looking at. In the oh, there it is.
Let's fly.
I found it. I knew it was somewhere. A cat sitting on a stove. Wait, this is actually where I'm supposed to be. What am I doing? Lower. I need to get below the stove? That one's actually helpful to look up. Lower. Oh, there's further down I can go, isn't there? All right.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them. Yeah, those kind of videos, they're good for checking some sort of replay.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Absolutely, but how does she not freeze? Like her gears and stuff. I feel like people are spoiling things for us here. I don't like it. I want those to go away. I am very curious if there's a way to turn them off. Those art exhibition jobs are always such a headache. If there's one thing they're good at, it's turning a simple matter into a whole problem. If anyone can just take care of this job for me, I'm more than happy to give them all the career honors I've received over the years. Why is Paimon here with me? What did I wander into? I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be at. Paimon, go to bed! What's the matter? Are you talking to me? As you can see, I'm currently suffering from this pitiful paid job dressed up as art. I have here a job from the people at the Master Exhibition in Snezhnograd. You can never say no to those Snezhnograd jobs, even though they're always technically demanding and pay very little for the trouble. If I were to say no, they'd say, "Oh, but Archaea, this is a work that only an artist-tier designer like you can take on. We can't trust anyone else with it." Artist. After all these years, I finally understand that Prime Ice sculpting is nothing more than a job. But rather, they treat me as just another ordinary designer. And you know why? Why? It smells like a side quest to me as well. Because in the time I spend merely working out the structure of a work of art like this, I can easily finish 5 ordinary non-art jobs that pay exactly the same, each. It does sound like a bad deal for you. That's right. So whenever I get a job like this, a saying popular among us Prime Ice designers comes to mind. Art or a full belly? That's the question. I suppose Paimon would go for a full belly. Hey, if Paimon already has enough Mora, art is always an option, okay? Oh, in that case, I have a proposal that may interest you. If the two of you can help me position the next block of Prime Ice, I'll gladly share half the payment for this job with you. And even relinquish to you the title of artist-tier designer. That is to say, if the two of you are willing to spend some time helping me complete this job in the name of art, I will provide you with material compensation in addition to the immense psychological satisfaction you will undoubtedly gain. As for me, I'll be free to take on other jobs with the time you save me and thus fill my belly. Whoa, Andromeda Paimon thinks she said material compensation. You do have a little expertise when it comes to art, yes. Wonderful. Then you're absolutely the right people for the job. According to the job specifications, we'll have to place another block of Prime Ice. Great. On top. You may want to take a look at the illustration first before you get started. Lady, I randomly wandered into your quest. This was not my plan. Alright. So I was headed over this direction. Ah, we're headed down. That's what happened. All better. You're gonna head out, Crimson? Alrighty, well thank you so much for hanging out.
I have to be getting
Have a good night.
close.
Have a good rest. We'll see you next time.
Don't go any further.
Voice? That's gotta be Odette, right? Yep, there we go. Frozen Ballerina's here.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Well, I have magic powers. Good afternoon to you as well, Dejan. Welcome in.
Let's go. Every second counts.
I have fire powers, and I have new other fire powers. I'm Electro. Oh, it must work with her. Awesome. This is the try out a new character time.
Careful. Something's moving.
Yeah, that looks like a perfect outfit for Siberian cold. She's definitely not gonna freeze to death. Well, that's not
this
alarming
must be the monster's
at all.
shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Walks of the snowflakes.
Oh right, I forgot she's a shadow. Take a bath in ice cold water and they'll be fine. Their blood temperature will never rise high enough, so they can't get too cold. I'm not sure if that's how it works.
Together.
Why am I Electro? Yeah, I stand by. I have absolutely no interest in her. Not my thing. Ooh, activate. Let's keep warm, though. We activate. Down we go. Oh my. I do not want to get out of. Oh. Does anybody see a boss
They're
arena?
right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Yep, I feel like we should probably attack it.
Crystalline
Wait.
Adagio.
It looks so cute.
Bellowing Thunder!
Use Electro? I haven't used Electro in forever. Cool pun intended. Yeah, there is that.
Pirouette.
Can I please do a pyro at this thing? This is not a fun pair to be using.
Let's begin.
Not at all.
Witness the snow swan's grace. So this is
website killed our dad.
Feels like
it's fine.
Incoming transmission.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Rose. How's it going? You guys are playing Fields of Mysteria. Oh, you told me about that before. How did it go? Oh, that's so cute. Nom. Definitely nom. For everyone coming in, I'm Andromeda Astria. I am about to... Wait, I have food in this game. Hang on. I can do wine. I forgot. I forgot how this thing worked. We're all good. I could probably revive Odette too if I wanted to. You're so close to marrying your girlfriend? Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Sounds like it's been a long time coming there. I cannot believe I forgot I could revive characters in this game. I have not played Genshin in a while, in case anyone can't tell. So today we are working on the new story of Genshin. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers, then I highly suggest to duck out. This isn't like crazy heavy spoiler. It's been pretty light on story so far. So there's not like a lot that
Thank you for
anyone's
saving
gonna
us.
be
We'd have been
having
monster
spoiled.
fodder otherwise.
But yes, we are indeed in the new Genshin.
Thank you. Thank you.
We are largely in setup time.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Yep, the path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Let's all run away. So yeah, we're in now a frozen wasteland. It really is a frozen wasteland, and it seems to be killing Paimon, which is so sad. But we've now met our ballerina.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
It looks pretty chill. Yeah, the cold, cool, chill jokes have been great today.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
It's really cute, though.
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this
Uh-oh.
place... There's
thing's happening.
Something unusual about it.
Are we gonna poke the star? I think we're going to. Oh, we're like full on cutscene. Oh, is this us getting cryo power? This is us getting cryo power. Okay.
What is that? I don't know.
We just pulled a sword out of thin air is what happened.
Family.
One of us happened to have a shield ability.
Run!
Jump. Use the ballerina. Jump. Here we go. Right, we have all powers at once. I forgot about that.
Let's get out of here.
We just used Geo. That's okay, right? We're not gonna get in trouble? Alright, and the cave is sealed up, and we're safe! That was a cool way to get a new power. Not as cool as the last one. Who tamed the special weapon Exofin's blade, deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. What do we do with it? Do we put it on somebody? Like, does it belong to Lumine? Okay. I say yes. Yeah. They're pretty cool. I should probably build it before I put it on her. Hey. Why not? It seems neat. Yeah, when the Traveler equips it, it's specifically for the Traveler. Wait. A longsword that once shone with a pale star's light, in the Voyager's hands, it becomes a brand new light that has nothing to do with any past era. Swapped it, right? Tail. Pants. Oh. Apparently I can't level it up. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. I don't use Lumine. So it's fine. Right? Ooh, pretty. Invitation? Have I wandered back into a side quest? What is this? Some kind of invitation? I must have. Because Paimon's back. An invitation? Let Paimon take a look. It says, Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the something, is inviting whoever is holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present the invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides, which means the north, I think. Yeah. Yes, it was once home to the sovereigns who ruled over the Snogvik. As for Pavlina, name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of Nagrachek, might be tied to Goggle's past too, most likely. Let's go check out this princess's wedding then. I've accidentally activated so many. Invitation to the ritual. That doesn't sound scary or anything. Wait, I need to go up. How do I get back up again? I'm gonna run into a wall. Nope, I got it. Can I go in there? Oh. It's one of those. It's a treasure vault. I have to gather the things. And then eventually. I think we'll have to teleport, honestly. I don't think there's a way back up again. Well, I guess this goes up. Okay, with the assistance of Silali. Nope, you can't climb ice. Whoa. Oh. You mean this zipper that goes all the way around? Yeah, it'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it? It's a terrible zipper. I love Marika, but her costume? Oh, nope. No, thank you. Alright, so we're teleporting because I don't know how to get there otherwise. We head this direction.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all.
Oh yeah, especially on a motorcycle.
We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
Where it's hot. So hot, sweaty, and friction. It's just awful.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
However, it might not be worse than our ballerina with metal chunks in the freezing cold and no coverings most of her places. Too hot to sweat. I'm Andromeda. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
Does Marionette not like her?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity.
Maybe they have some sort of super breathable...
If you ever hear people mention the two
mostly it
of
just
the
seems bad.
Korylevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline
Great,
herself.
we want another... Well, at least we can be friends with this
one. Used to be one of her most
one.
valued subordinates, too.
Maybe we shouldn't say what happened.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
Yes. Yes, Lumine. We have
Never
killed one of
mind.
their dearest
There's no need
friends.
to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
You'd wear the outfit? Yeah, it's a pretty awesome outfit, huh? No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment.
I love that we're just not talking
me a
about
little
how
longer without
we're
Polonia's
key
help.
in the end of Senora.
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that
We just tell
monster lasts
nobody,
for another
ever.
3 months straight,
We
this
stay quiet
equipment
about it.
won't give way.
Chatters, can we keep stuff in English, please? And thank you. It is actually a channel rule.
All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it. Isn't there more work to be done?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
I do have auto captions on, and you can technically put it in other languages. I did it because I had people ask me to do it. Sometimes people can't speak other languages, but they can at least run it through a translator. I think that would be the best way to do it if people want to communicate but don't speak English. Just for everybody's sake.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Wait, that sounds so boring.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Okay, I feel like this whole nation needs better structuring. You made us Kevin. Why? What? Wow. It was so bad that we turned into Kevin.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
We need to get rid of the monster.
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still.
Everyone's having a very unpleasant
feels
time.
Like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
We're not exactly daydreaming, we're just planning how we can take over the government.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Again, I don't think I can get up. I think we have to teleport. Ooh, we're headed all the way back here. Fantastic. Easy enough to get to. Secondhand is cheaper. It's true. Tartaglia! He's returned from doing evil in Zenless.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
You tossed through any nice portals lately, dude?
I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
Mostly.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really.
He's so much
Same as
taller
ever.
than all of us.
Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
I feel like Child could do
obviously,
it.
if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Of
Lumine,
course.
what are you gonna
Fire
say?
away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
That's a great question. There you go.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Yeah, that's how we wound up
Excuse her?
wanted in a
What does
bunch
she
of
mean?
different
Refuse to stand up for ordinary
nations.
people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
I know,
It's okay,
Child's so much
Sandrone.
it's weird, right?
Let me explain.
Oh my god.
I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now.
But you can't.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
Oh, awesome! It's a corrupt government.
Still,
Cool.
I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
I'm definitely back to wanting to go get the rest of the Archons to deal with the Tsaritsa.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Well, this does look like pre-assassination Russia, doesn't it? Normal government, yeah. Non-functional. Nothing is ever perfect. Everything works in theory, but no form of government is ever perfect. This one seems particularly corrupt and bad, though. Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
You know what she needs to make a better future for the people of Snezhnaya? The people of Snezhnaya alive. Unless we're pulling some project, whatever it's called. If we're pulling a Project Stigma thingy again, And it's the concept of the culture that could grow from here. I'm tossing her with Kevin.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Do you understand what's going on is a better question.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings.
And does it do anything?
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions.
Why?
But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
Dude, I think move your family elsewhere.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
I'm sure a number of nations would take them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
How long has it been?
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
Okay, so who has the trigger on her if you need to do it?
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what to expect. Wait, what exactly the Tsaritsa's up to?
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Give us her motives.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
I feel we need to go defeat that monster.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
I mean, you can ask. Oh, just how do we know them? We know all the harbingers? Except one, right? We've done some stuff.
Haven't you been properly introduced?
No.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
That's fantastic. We don't want you to know.
Wrong?
For anyone who's not aware, Odette is Signora's underling and, like, adopted daughter. We don't want to say anything. She seems to be taking that Harbinger place as well. She's, like, next in line for the Harbinger position. So the fact that we had such massive beef with Signora and we're the ones who essentially led to her death, although she did it to herself. Like, she did do it to herself. She could have been less of a dick and she wouldn't have died. But this can't possibly go over well.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, there's really not.
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it.
Okay, what's he gonna say? This is gonna get so awkward.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where
nothing happened.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
You don't have to say it, dude.
Oh.
We killed her mother, okay? Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Right, Sandrona. You couldn't have dealt with this while we weren't here.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
I don't buy it. She's gonna stab us in our sleep.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
Right.
Please excuse me. I should get going.
Yeah, there's no way she's cool with this. We didn't technically kill her, if that helps. Yeah, that was really awkward.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Wait, that
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
What'd you
do? I
do?
felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower,
Paimon's
right?
not a kid.
Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours.
Well, I guess she
I'll
could be
send
a
my
kid
most
for her
capable and
species.
reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
don't mention
soldiers
it.
instead of
I'm sure you
engineers.
have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Paimon's not a kid. Paimon's a Paimon. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, she could technically be like a 2-year-old, maturity-wise, of her species. Or she could be an old lady. Maybe they mature backwards. Maybe we've got some sort of like Merlin-y type thing of like aging backwards, and maybe she's like millions of years old. Or maybe she's ageless, or like there's so many options with her. One last thing, I just remembered. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
Yeah, he seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
We're gonna have a Remiel situation, huh? He's gonna randomly show up in our room. He knows stuff. And he's gonna be places he shouldn't.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Thank you for the lurkies, Nick.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
You know what we could do? We could go join the Resistance. Because if they're bad, then we've infiltrated them. And if they're good, then we're on the correct side.
To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Laidovka.
Great deeds on the tundra. Yeah, we're definitely not doing 2 parts today. Unless we've randomly popped in the second part, but usually there's a stopping point, right? A teleport. I really want to know. Inside that building? Things to steal. It was still pretty and shiny though. Where we're going, we're close.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Watch it be her husband's sword.
But it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
We're about to get our powers, aren't we?
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
In front of everybody? I guess we can try. Not Lumines, the Tsaritsas. If the sword is reacting to the Tsaritsa statue, I wonder if it's the Tsaritsa's husband. The third descender. Resonate with cryo. Was it that easy? Requiem of the Ice Wind. Use the power of cryo on the statue.
Encase! It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Make contact with it. Enhance. I enhanced the sword on this? Oh, that's cool. No wonder I couldn't properly level it up before. Huh. Traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. So this is different. All right. Okay. So we're going to be leveling this up as we play the story.
I don't really understand what just happened.
Huh.
But I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Oh, wait. Do we need to go to each one of the statues? Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah. I kind of want to go poke other statues and see really quickly. You always teleport back, right? Okay, where's another statue? That one. Ah. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see if we need to enhance it at each of the different statues, because that would be a whole fun thing to do. No. Okay. There's more to it than that. It was worth a shot, though. Yeah. I think that one's closer. So I'm guessing that gets leveled up as we go through the story. So we're gonna need that sword eventually. Wonder what we get from the blacksmith. This direction? Yeah, this direction. Going somewhere. It says I'm getting closer. I must be doing the right thing. Oh, it's the little town, right. There's indeed a cryo thing on the top. My curiosity is whether getting more of those is gonna help us level stuff up. The sword. Like, does it level with the
How can I help?
levels of the statues? Or is it something different? I'm looking for Alosia.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll go fetch him for you.
Alrighty, you can get us into the underground. When Alosia arrives, you tell him about what happened and about the lack of emergency relief.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Aw, thanks, Aki. I'm enjoying it very much. The story's fun so far. Wait, really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through.
The hydrate.
Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
And the posture trick and the stretch. So you guys can't really see stretch as much on here. I shall indeed have fun. Today we're going until we finish part 1, and then we'll do part 2 tomorrow. So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya.
We should be able to
have your
help.
own living expenses to worry about. Besides,
okay.
You're already providing the train.
Oh, that's true. But it's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Yeah, and we can help.
Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosia, and...
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
It's a little awkward. Yeah, I didn't realize you two knew each other. We teamed up.
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
We could just not talk about it. That would work.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlo
They
Lidovka.
did, but they didn't go smoothly in Inazuma.
What brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlo Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Be a bunch of treasure chest. You can let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Okay, so she's way cooler
So
than
many
Oswald.
people feel
Incoming
the same way.
transmission.
I wish they could do
Welcome in,
something,
Raiders.
but all kinds of
Hey, I can't
reservations
believe
hold
that.
them back.
The giraffes have
Explains
arrived.
why groups
you
like
guys
the
are
Road
playing
Cotters
Sky.
springing
How
up
was
to
it?
fill the gap.
Did you enjoy yourselves? The cozy giraffe fam has rolled in. Fantastic. Welcome in. For everyone coming in, I'm Andromeda Astria. I focus on the story part of games. Today we are going through the new Genshin patch. We are still in the first part of it. So if you have not caught up definitely go hang out elsewhere so we don't spoil you. Definitely don't want to spoil anybody. But if you want to stick around, that is fantastic. We will be doing the second part tomorrow, and then we may either be just wandering around in Genshin or starting something fun on Friday, not sure. Good, cozy, and chill music. Fantastic. That's exactly what you want to hear. Awesome. Made you sleepy, so you're gonna go lay down? All right. Oh yeah, new model. Yeah, new model with awesome tracking. I love it so much. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. I'll take good care of your people. Go rest, go take care of yourself. If you guys need to raid and run, feel free to. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alrighty. I was not paying attention to that though, so we are gonna replay his
So
lines.
many people feel the same way.
But I pay attention.
They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations
Everyone
hold them
settle
back.
in and make sure
Explains why
you're taking
groups
good
like the
care of
Road Cod are
yourselves.
springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Sure, but like, are they right?
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
But have we tried infiltrating them?
Sandrone
That's what I
said
want to
Odette
know.
was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
So we need to make really good friends with her so she'll tell us when she finds out. Is that what we're talking about?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
She only just maybe doesn't want to kill us, Lumine.
What's on your mind?
Slow down a little. Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Uh-huh.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Okay. Well, that's a little better.
So, what's your plan?
Like, she was a little out of control.
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
You know what? Yes, charge with the Fatui.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Yes, but your Archon is funding a war with the gods, so I'm guessing it's a little expensive. Thanks for helping. There's none left. We're gonna have to go to more people elsewhere.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
Chunks?
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Okay, she knows everything. This is good. Oh, we ended up getting 2 whole crates, not just 2 chunks.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Yeah, but like, I don't think it'll
This
get
is
there.
my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me.
Actually, they're kind of
It's only
adorable
because
together,
I've been
aren't they?
doing both my whole life.
That's not the Astral Express, it's blue. We're just trusting that's getting there without any problems? No. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
My
Her
bestest
travel
friend.
buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Well, I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. And Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Yeah.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Laidovka.
Yeah, that
Plus,
I do.
I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company. And she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Yeah,
good sign,
it's a little better.
Hopefully.
Are we gonna tell him? I feel like we should tell him. I think he has a right to know. Wait, there's a teleport point. I need to unlock that. And then how far are we going? Far enough, I'm teleporting. We're not walking that. That'd take forever. Whee, and back to our room. There better still be a Paimon in here when I get up there. Yeah, the messages left by other players are really annoying.
Hello.
Some of them are spoiling things.
Sorry. but
They're all
there's a
really
sick
disruptive.
person
I'm gonna see if there's
recovering
a way
in
to
this
turn them
room.
off.
Can I help you?
What happened?
Are you one of Tartaglia's guards?
Oh, please, excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Oh, he's really being good. Okay. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Oh, he did
At
such
the same
a good
time,
job.
we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well,
we're really
Master
special to
Child
him.
handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
All right, you better be in there. Has anybody checked?
Traveler!
Oh, she's floating.
Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh?
Yeah, we're okay.
You're practically a member yourself
She's
by
still
this
there.
point.
She's still alive. She's flying. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Just needs to sleep it off. Yeah, oh, thank you,
limbs
Nameless.
are still feeling a little chilly.
See?
I have just the thing.
Not there yet.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame
Wait, that's so
inside
cool.
an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
Hey there, Vivi. How you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you back.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Wait, Odette is so sweet. Aww.
Wow, it's so nice and warm. Oh, it's like magic.
It probably is.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. Didn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Oh, they probably never told Columbina what the project was. I was like, the one person who would tell us without any worries, she probably doesn't know. There's no chance they would let Columbina know, because she just talks. I need to try a different approach. I want to look into the, not Rocket, whatever. It's close to Rocket organization.
The Rokot, huh?
Rokot, that's it. The opposite. Stressors. They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
Yeah, we gotta
Leave
find
it
Team
with me.
Rocket.
Meet me at the Korolevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
We'll see if
Would
they're as
anyone like a
competent.
drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Aww.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Aw, even though she's not able to be part of it. That's so cute. Okay, we're resting for a while. I just want to check. We haven't, like, accidentally started the second part, right? Grab these. No, we're still in it. Whoa. Are people getting through this so quickly? I have no idea how people are getting through this so quickly. Because we're at 5 hours and we're not even halfway done. With the 4.5-hour quest. Oh, they're probably only doing what they need
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper
and
to
skipping
read.
through stuff. That's
Can't
fair.
you keep Paimon entertained?
Because there's so much to this. For a second I thought it said Siren. I was like, we might have a problem here. The whole patch is 8+. Oh, people must have been posting half. Okay. Everything I saw was 4.5 hours. I was like, this should be a quick one. It's not a quick one. Yeah, not reading everything aloud and being super focused. And I think usually when people do those playthroughs that I was looking at, they're not reading anything out loud. It is strictly through the game. Behind me. Somewhere. I love that the path goes straight over the passed out bear. Oh, we're going to the theater. That's where we're headed. You're at 92,000 points. Oh no. It might have been a dead body. He might have just been passed out drunk. We just walked around it. We're about 70% done with Act 1. We might not even finish Act 1 today then. Oh.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolevsky troupe on stage before.
Okay, in that case, we're looking for a good stopping point. We won't run this to necessarily all the way to 6 hours, because I don't want to get stuck, like continuing on longer than that. So we're gonna look for a good stopping point. If we're only 70% done with Act 1, I don't think we're finishing Act 1 today. Yeah, see if you can find a good stopping point. This is a safe stopping point? Okay. Then we might stop here. Yeah, I was assuming this was like a 2-hour quest we were gonna get through. But it does not look like it. It looks like we've got a lot more to go. Which means this is gonna be a 3-day process. Today, tomorrow, and the next day. Which gives everyone plenty of time to catch up before Friday, which is perfect. This is a good stopping point. All right, then that's what we'll do. As soon as I finish this conversation, I might poke around some more icy things a little bit. Progression starts from here. Okay, I'm glad I asked. I'm very glad I asked then. And thank you for sharing that we're 70% done. Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
I believe this is where we're stopping.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
What are theater regulations? That's a person. Oh.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
He's so pretty.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Wait, I want to go poke Broody Dude. No, I want to poke the Broody guy. Come on. Let me poke him.
What's up? Everything okay?
Wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
We're trying to avoid
Still,
theater assassinations.
It's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right?
Oh, that's who he is.
The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type.
I'm gonna go poke him.
His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Well, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
He's the one who looks like Misha.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Which makes me wonder. I think this is where we stop. Unless it pulls us into
what do you
something.
Think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Do we need to just like pull the plug, Nameless? Or is there an actual stopping point? I'm feeling like this might be a pull the plug kind of situation. It reminds me of the opera Epiclese. And nothing bad ever happened there.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Oh yeah. There's never anything
Here we
crazy
are,
that goes
just
on
in
there.
time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse me.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's
Well,
his
like punch him in
problem?
the face too.
Whatever. No point arguing with people like
A bit
that.
more on our regained freedom. Fantastic.
There she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
She does look a little like a selfie, doesn't she? I love seeing everyone swaying. Oh, well, she's Hydro. She has a great voice. Yes, she does. Well, she is some sort of fish. She has a similar design to Cersei in Zenless, right? Oh, thank you for posture check and the
This
hydrate.
leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
And I assume this is where we cut it for the day. Yep. There's Freedom. Yeah, she's so probably a siren. Like a mermaid style siren. I'm gonna go light this stage on fire really quick.
Light it up!
Aha. We're just gonna play around. I like it better than the Chinese operatic, but not as good as the Fontaine music. I agree with that. The Fontainean one was my favorite, definitely. Because there was so much emotion to it. I think that's the difference. And what made that one so great. Also, there's a cat currently trying to break in the room. So I feel like that is multiple layers of probably time to call it for the day. Perfect timing. We shall. Oh yeah, because I have my. I love that thing. Then we just have to drink the Genshin so that we can find someone to raid into. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Let me do it a couple times. Look at it. Oh, actually, you can't really tell. It's so cool, right? It took me a minute. When I had it on Monday, I didn't have it properly calibrated, so it was like the scene was showing up first. But now I have it properly calibrated. So it like wipes the scene. It's fantastic. I love it. Yep, it's all good. I just need red hair and I need to explore space. No, I'm gonna stay pink haired. I think it's there's no safe hair color. So we're not gonna choose safety based on hair color. But well, two redheads have lived. 2 have died. It's 50-50. Pink hair's technically they're all kind of alive-ish. Blonde works. I started out blonde. My first model was blonde. The white hairs are there's a lot of them, so it's hard to pick which one is like okay. Will they live? Will they not? Blue hairs generally are like main characters and have issues. Picking safety based on hair color is never a good idea. Okay, we're not reading into someone playing Genshin. That is my only rule for today. Because I do not... Oh, hey, Luna is not on Genshin. That is probably where we'll go. I'll check and see what else is going on and who else is where. But my guess... Blonde has brain cell deficiency. Yeah, basically. Yeah, most people are on Genshin right now, so we are gonna go to Luna. Yep. Oh, it's always so nice when someone is not on Genshin, or not on whatever thing it is. Bernice, Sigrid, and Durville Blonde. Blonde, yep, you are correct. Devoid of the brain cells. We're missing them. I guess dark-haired is usually okay. Purple-haired is generally okay, but might be evil. This is why we don't judge by hair color, because it's too difficult to figure it out. Wait, there's someone who looks just like May in the game that Luna's playing right now. Anyways, guys, it's been super fun. Oh yeah, right. They're follower raid thingies. It's all good. It should be functional when we copy and paste it, I think. It's not broken. The problem is that I used non-follower emotes. I used sub-emotes. I might change it to follower emotes instead, because then they'll actually show up. So not broken, just I picked the wrong set, so I might change around some. It works if you're subbed, it's just that the bot isn't subbed. So that's where the problem comes in. I didn't want to waste the like 3 follower emotes that I have, or like however few follower emotes I have on the raid one. But maybe we'll just pop that in there, so some of it works at least. Anyway, guys, it's been super fun. We have like 15 seconds left. We will be back on this tomorrow. Get some good rest. Check out the meteors. Check out the sun. Check out the alignment. All that stuff you want to see. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.